is it written that all our dreams must be small ones?
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
SmugAlana love.
Yo, yo, yo. What up, gamers? Hi. I missed you. Hello. Привет. Привет, как дела? Hello. Trolled and Zelda outro music. Yeah, dude, I used to watch him all the time when Hearthstone was a complete dog shit. when Hearthstone was actually playable. Yura! Yura! Hello? Hello? Scream me Wumban. Yes, that's me. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Abuba. 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 Are women cringe? Yes. Abuba. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
19 is a prime number to buy more rope.
Ooh, that's a good number for rope. Men are not objects of sex. I disagree. Thank you for the 19.
Hello chatting. I am proud to announce my entrance into the race for moderator.
Oh my god.
As moderator, I swear to give every good Jesus citizen fresh cheese every Sunday, and I will push to have Cat Tuesdays, where Alana only uses the cat model. Vote arrow for mod.
Kill him! Break his legs! He's got my vote. Yeah, I bet. Guys, thank you, Mr. Michael. You five gifted.
Hi,
thank
Alan.
you so much.
Hope we'll have a nice week. Did you finish EXP 33?
No, I didn't. I actually went outside and I borrowed my neighbor's bike pump. She gave me her bike pump and then I gave it back and I went on a bike ride. So that was fun. Yeah, I actually touched grass. Oh my god. Outside, I know, cardio too. I hate cardio. I think everybody hates cardio. Even the people that like cardio, they hate it. Did the internet situation get resolved? Yeah, I did. They delayed doing the thing. Yeah, they delayed whatever they were gonna do to the line or whatever, and I said, get out! Landlord was like, get out! And I was like, yeah. I hate cardio, but I do like bike riding. I like bike riding when it's not entirely uphill. Like, I don't know, something about being on the bike and then like there's people walking around you and you're like chugging your ass
Alana
with the bike.
rode a bike. How was the bike able to hold your weight?
It was an extra big bike.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
Near 2 years ago I misclicked and got locked in this basement. Someone please, send food. Jokes aside, of all the places I could have ended up in, I'm infinitely grateful it was here. You've gone so far, and I know you'll go even further.
Thank you.
Are women cringe?
I
Yes.
appreciate it, Mr.
Being a
Conman.
woman
Thanks
makes
for
you
everything,
gagey.
bro.
Mlum.
Blam. Blam. Thank you, Conman.
Do
I
not
appreciate
the
it.
smug fox
Thank you,
woman.
five
You
nothing
should
to
get a
12
glass model of
months.
how much you go outside. SmugAlana loves SmugAlana
Very
love.
funny. Yeah, I'll turn into Sylveon.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Burger McBurger, dude, what a name!
Are women cringe? Yes.
Thank you for the
Being
6
a
months in
woman
advance,
makes you
man.
gagey.
Can't believe it's already been 10 months. Thanks for always making stream fun.
I try
SmugAlana
my
love.
best. I
Are
really
women
do.
cringe? Yes.
Even when I
Being
wanna
a
just
woman
not do
makes you
nothing.
gagey.
Confessarius gifted a tier 1 sub to Schlump. They have given 2,242 gift subs in the channel.
That's fucking insane, bro. 6 Big Macs in advance. I'll get canceled, don't worry. Then you'll regret your 6 Big Macs in advance. Bam, 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 bam. I appreciate you guys so much. It always scares
Alana
me
is
people
very
do advanced
entertaining and makes me
subs.
wish I could carry her home, which is probably what all that weight is there to prevent.
I need to lay off the fat jokes, bro. I can't believe Philly was like, do you want me to lay off the fat jokes? And I was like, my chat literally roasts me all the
Considering how
time.
much
She's
money
like, are you
people
sure?
give you, I'm surprised you haven't evolved from an Eevee to a Patreon.
What's a Patreon? I have a Patreon, but it's not what you think. It's not lewd. Nah, keep them coming! Come on, you
Massive
can't
piss.
say that! Blue Flame, thank you for 3 months in advance! 3 Big Macs in advance in my tummy. Oh, shit, yes. Yeah, shit.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Holy 19 months, I haven't really thought of being that long already. I know I said it's a lot, but I guess I'm really stuck here for good. But seriously though, I love it here and I'm glad to be here every day with a very stinky fox and an awesome chatloggers.
I am not stinky. I showered last
Remember
night.
chat,
Fuck
as
you.
a wise man once said, you need to find your happy place. For Alana, her happy place is behind a McDonald's Slav squatting while eating a Big Mac.
I'm fucking chewing that shit up.
When I get banned, it better be by one of the old mods and not any of these new age fellas. Also look at my new cup.
Are women
New
cringe?
age fellers?
Yes.
I know what you're
Being
trying
a
to
woman
say.
makes you gagey.
4 months smuggling.
Yo, thank you, Esther. I appreciate it. No,
women
dude.
cringe?
Raffle, thank you
Yes.
for 19 months, by
Being
the way.
a
I
woman
appreciate it.
makes you
Thank
gagey.
you.
For our smug lord, appreciate you and the smugglers. SmugAlana fire heart.
Salty,
SmugAlana fire
thank you for
heart.
the 6
SmugAlana
months.
fire
Thank you,
heart.
Salty. Won't lie, with Queso and Alana community combined, I think every fat joke has aren't said. Unless we get access to 8,000 years worth of Chinese version of fat jokes. Quick, someone learn Chinese! Quickly! How can you wash all those 400-pound folds with a rag on a stick? Those that know. Dink Donk Malachite? Is Malachite here? No shot, shut up. Hi Lana, today I completed my 19th revolution around the sun. Yo, happy birthday, Lex! Hell yeah! Happy birthday! Shwankochu! Someone learn Chinese real quick. Hi there, my friends call me Chad Thundercock. No, they
The smugglers
don't!
need a new king. Whoever wins the race to be a mod will be our new king and will dictate when we'll go to war.
No war. Only happy, no war. Ah, been chilling.
Are women
yeah.
cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Lucy P. America, Lucy P. America, Lucy P. America.
Insane Simmons, thank you for the 12 months, man. Thank you. Alana already has a king. His name is Juji. I was walking Juji like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. And we went on a walk and there was a lady that was like cleaning something. And she was like,
I bet
hello,
Alana is
your dog is so
single-handedly keeping the fast
cute."
food industry going. If she loses weight, the economy will collapse.
I mean, maybe that's why the economy is collapsing.
I'm probably gonna miss most of stream. I'm going to a barbecue and drinking. Have a good stream.
Jealous! Jealous! I wanna go to barbecue, Jesus. You know what, chat? I ain't gonna hold you. Mods, listen up, listen up. Maybe we shouldn't have mod app as a command, because at least the very least you can do is join the fucking Discord, bro. Yeah, maybe we don't have it like on stream. I think that's a good idea. Now that I think about it, it's like, what if they apply? They're like, I don't want to join the Discord. I'm like, bitch, we need you there though. I thought that was required. Yeah, but then if you get the mod application and then they're like, I don't want to join the Discord, suck my dick. No, I don't think so. I don't think I will. Hola, bonita. Hola, bonita torta. Torta Alana. I don't have to be in the Discord anymore. Based. Bum, 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 bum. Can we have a community-wide cookout for smugglers where everybody gets cheese? Yes, absolutely.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
5 months with Fox, let's go.
Yo, Drake, appreciate it. Thank you so much. But Discord's scary because Alana lurks there and eats stray people. Yeah, the ones that leave and get banned, they get eaten by me. Yippee! My cup of sure finally got here. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's awesome, dude. Mine got here too! Yippee! I get a copy, obviously, too, so... I'm never gonna wear it because I don't like the idea of wearing my own merch. I wear other people's merch instead. Yeah. But I do keep it. Maybe I'll give it away. I don't know. Did you get the doormat too? Okay, bro. Bow, bow. Yo, Jackie, thank you. Bow, bow, bow. Hello, doubloons. Hello. I should have bought the shirt. The shirt's actually really nice. I got the sample because we had to change some of the textures and stuff, but I got it and I was like, oh, this makes a lot of sense. You really think a 6XL is fitting any of us? Yeah, maybe you could use it as a blanket at night when you get cold, you shivering little cheesed. Yeah. SUV cover? Wait. SUV cover is so strong.
It may take 2 hands and a forklift to lift all that cup, but it's definitely my favorite now.
Yippee! I'm glad you like it though. Yeah, GamerSubs has actually
I'm
good
wearing
clothing,
the shirt
Loki.
now. It is good quality. Comfy.
No, like shelling aside, like unironically, it's not that itchy fabric that I fucking hate. You know the itchy fabric that cheap t-shirts have? Yeah, I hate that shit. It makes me not wear shirts like that. Wool? I don't know. Well, it's polyester, but like, I'm just saying. Also, I'm wearing my Momo gym shirt. Yeah, I'm wearing my Momo gym shirt, and there's a Momo on my desk. Don't tell
First
Madara.
time chatter, invited a friend and ordered pizza for this stream. Looking forward to it.
Ooh, pizza? What kind? My favorite's like
There,
with
you get
mushroom.
free spit.
Bam, bam, bam. Yo, Aya, thank you for 7 months. Oh, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes.
Objects of sex. I disagree.
The way you said
the
you
guitar's
just
is
now,
sick.
it made me think of the Fortnite Coke Kid. Lamau.
Ich hab ein Cola! Ich spiele Fortnite! I remember Shy Lily did that meme. It was so
Men are
fucking
not
funny.
objects of sex.
What was
I
it?
disagree.
Ich spiele
With all the new JoJo
Fortnite.
leaks,
Drink
it's
Cola.
insane to see just how obsessed
Hold
Gunrun was
on.
with Hololive. They aren't even on the
Hold
same
on.
platform. Why was he beefing with them so hard?
Everyone shut
Have you
up.
ever wore a real cotton shirt? A 100% cotton shirt isn't actually real cotton.
I fucking hate it, man. It's so itchy. Hold on.
Einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte?
Wie cool ist das
If the material is the same as the Kiesha shirt, then it feels great.
So fucking... Yippee! It's so cute, dude. Yippee! I put my hands up because I have autism. You guys can't even see my hands. I'm like, yippee!
Also, GamerSups is having a Christmas in July sale currently.
Yeah!
Now would be a good time to pick up some subs and use code
I'm
SMUG.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I just forgot. Yeah, there's a GamerSups like sale. I won't ping you about it, but yeah, it's on right now. It's got like a bunch of promo shit and it's pretty cool and blah 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 blah. I'll permanently associate the yippee with Cerberstream. Yeah, when we raided her, people were spamming yippee, 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 yippee. Alan, you can't say that. What do you mean? I can say whatever the frick I want. It's my stream. I'm not part of a corpo. I can say whatever I want.
Happy Sunday, Alana. Time to enjoy brain rot with the best fox girl out there. SmugAlana, love been using my smug cup every day. It's
Chaos,
awesome.
I appreciate
SmugAlana Fireheart.
it. Thank you for the 15 Clamaroonies. That's going straight into 2 Big Macs. Did you know a Big Mac is like $6 or $7 now? Bruh. It's actually disgusting. Yeah, dude, the economy is fucking cooked. Despair. Yeah, it's such a ripoff. You could probably make your own Big Mac for like $2 or $3. Damn, you're also using the sponsor money to buy Big Macs? Yeah. Get fricked, idiot. Dollar menu is an ancient myth? Bro, the dollar menu doesn't exist. It's like buy 2, get 1 free. Dude, it's so cringe. The corpos don't want you to eat. Kalana Seo. Wait, that's actually kind of strong. Kalana Seo? Kalana Seo. That sounds like a spell. Like a wizard spell. It makes you fat.
How did the YouTube video test go?
Not great. Not great. Yeah. I'll talk about it in a few weeks. It's something. It's something. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that. It's fine because we're here streaming and that makes me happy and forget not nice things.
Sex. I disagree.
Speaking of McD's, I got a ranch snack wrap and I checked my bank account to see if my paycheck came in, but it looks like I never got charged for the snack wrap yesterday.
Ooh, that's, well, no. Sometimes it takes a bit to charge.
YouTube video test. Alana, if you need tech help, I will give you number lol.
I don't need tech help, it's something else. Yeah, it's fucked, dude. Euro menu in Vienna is €6 now. EU economy's cooked too. Yeah, I know, bro. It's fucking fucked. It's freaking fricked. We're gonna take back the dollar menu 1 step at a time.
Thank you for giving us our daily dose of foxy brain rot. What's your advice for someone wanting to get into tubing?
Start streaming. Literally, I was too scared and I would only play DBD every single fucking day for 8 hours a day, and the only day I missed was like Christmas or something. That or just don't. Well, yeah, that too. But like, start streaming. See if it's for you. Yeah, I literally streamed for like 2-3 months, only Dead by Daylight, and I had like maybe 10 viewers peak. Yeah, 10 or 15 viewers peak. That's it. I think I'd go to Home Depot. I had to play DVD 10 hours a day. Actually, it was 8 hours a day, so I didn't have to go to Home Depot. So maybe she stop being such a pussy. Why is it called Dead by Daylight if the sun never reaches its players? What? No way, they're dead? By daylight? What? I'm gonna sandbag you. You already do that every day. I really wish DVD was better, but like, it's still a pretty fun game when you have friends to play with. I would say playing by yourself is like one of the most miserable experiences. It's kind of like, probably like League. Like playing League or Dota with a friend is like a million times better than playing by yourself. There's a lot of games like that, but those are the ones that like, it's kind of like obvious. League is much worse alone. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and if you play it by yourself, just play killer. Like, honestly, killing survivors and chasing them down and killing them and ripping their guts out, it's fun. Yeah, if you like that kind of thing. But yeah, I would never recommend playing Survivor by yourself. It's unironically miserable. What? What are you umming? What? What did I say? If you like killing people, play DBD. Killer. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. What heroes did you play in Dota 2, Alana? My favorite's Wind Ranger, cause she's a redhead. Ooh. Ooh, she's a redhead. Yeah. And I like CM. I like PA. I like Drow. What else do I like to play? I like Ogre because he's stupid. Yeah, I like Ogre because he's stupid. Lena? Yeah, but she's kind of bad. They like really nerfed her into the ground. She's not
Ripping
like a...
their guts out. That's a little too violent for the EU brothers. Gonna need to fix that angle.
Uh-oh, Stinkies. Uh-oh, Stinkies. Can't play violent games in the EU. I'm a visual learner. Who are these characters, especially the redhead? Look him up. Wind Ranger. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. We will take back the EU kingdom and let them look at porn. Use a VPN. Oh my god, it's been crazy, bro. It's been absolutely insane what's happened recently. Bum, 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 bum. What kind of loser plays League alone? I say as I do every day. That's what I was saying. Oh no, am I lagging? No, Chad! I'm gonna kill myself! Why is this happening? Even Gotcha's not gonna cheer me up, bro. It's so bad! Come back, please! Please? Please come back. Dude, it says I have 14k. It says I have 14k up, but it's fucked up. Okay, we're coming back. We got yellow. Okay, we're green again. Okay, we're back.
I'm an ISP and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
Chat, we're back. We're fine. I'm sure it's just a blip, right, chat?
Alana, get better internet. I thought it was me.
Shut the fuck up. God, this is like one of my biggest pet peeves. Get better internet! I probably have better internet than you! Frick you! No, we're fine. I guess it was just a blip. Yeah. Anyway, what was I talking about? DBD, League, Dota, Gotchi. I miss old Twitch. Are you sure about that? Yes, I'm very sure. Oh yeah, VPN. Oh yeah. Che, you should get a VPN so you can goon. Get better internet. Get Starlink, Alana. Tell your secret husband, manager, boyfriend to get off of the cocoa melon. There was a person we played DBD with. Was it Mad? Oh yeah, Mad. So I play DBD sometimes, and we have like a squad that we run with sometimes, and Mad lives like.
Lol, sorry, I didn't mean it. Love your streams, Alana. Keep it up.
It's okay. I hate it when it happens because it's scary and I get really irritated. Anyway, what was I saying? We play. Like, there's a bunch of people that I play with, and there's a guy named Mad, and he comes to stream sometimes. and he has really shitty internet, and he lives with like his cousins, I think it was, and they have like little kids, and he says his internet's so bad when they play Cocomelon, it lags his entire internet. So every time he starts lagging and red barring, we'd be like, all right, get off the Cocomelon, bro. He's like, guys, my little cousins are watching Cocomelon. That's why it sucks living with family, bro, because you gotta share your internet, bro. It's so bad. I remember when I was younger and I lived with my parents and my brother would start torrenting and the internet just goes to shit and I get so mad. Yeah. That's what he gets for making fun of me living in the sticks. Yeah, at least the sticks are consistent. They're consistently bad.
Your opinion about Void Train?
What the fuck is Void Train? Huh? Chat! What's Void Train? Vandarcombe! Vandarcombe! Na 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 na! Void Train, a game. I don't know what that is. Void Train game. It came out 4 years ago. I've never heard of it. It's got 3.5 stars. It's still in early access.
Got it in 8K Alana.
It was released 4 years ago and it's still in early access. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played it. Can't give you an opinion. A train that delivers food to your food hole. Mmm, tasty. Google Gaga! I mean, you got a meeting tomorrow, Miss Lana. I need my adult diaper changed. Ew. You are nasty, dude. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. What we playing today? Your mom. Bam, bam, bam. Ba, 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 ba. Alana Terraria fan for sure. Actually, yeah, I played a lot of Terraria. Beat the game. But unfortunately, I don't have the tism where I can play it forever. Like, I really appreciate the game, but I don't have the tisms like that. I respect everyone that really likes the game, though. It's really good. I'm convinced Dogzone is a billionaire playboy and he's just bored. I think that's like half of chat. They're just here to fucking razz me and make me read their stupid messages. Yeah, I just stopped reading messages because then people will use TTS more. I'm obviously joking, but like, you know, imagine I just stopped reading chat and then those people are like, no, Alana, I need you to hear my TTS, please. I'm a nice streamer. I don't know all that hard.
Cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Piss Fox Sours. Let's go. I got the tumbler in. The art is super cute. I may have put yellow Gatorade in it as my first drink.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yellow Gatorade's acceptable. If it was red, I'd report you.
Look.
What? Ba-da-boom. Ba-ba-boom.
Donor wall.
I don't allow you guys. I do read people's messages that aren't TTS. You know, I'm for real.
Alana, you're cool and I hope you have a good evening.
That is a paid
afternoon.
chatter.
Fuck those fake fans.
Kitsuna, you're a paid chatter. What the frick?
Cringe?
Thank
Yes.
you, I appreciate
Being
it.
the woman makes you gagey.
Bam, bam. Yo, G-Man, thank you. Ba-da-da-da-ba-dum. I don't know how people like Queso and Aspen keep up with their chat or their stream. Cause like I get distracted when chat starts saying something funny. I don't know how that works. Do you have to like evolve like to not read chat? I don't know. It's hard. Maybe I need math to like chill out.
That's why I TTS so much I gotta pay for my opinion to have the opportunity to matter. Thank you Alana for the chance to hear me.
That's right.
Alana, I wanna go fast, Bobby.
Who's Bobby? Your mom? Aspen reads chat? I know, but like imagine what he's missing. Obviously because it goes really fast. Like, let's be realistic. Math to chill out. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of math, chat. Just a little bit. I was feeling it during the fill-in collab. And she has slow mode on, chat.
In parentheses, add streamer's name here. You're a great streamer, keep it up,
Aw,
smiley face.
thanks. I try. Baldy has a huge ass vertical screen just for chat. I need to do that. Okay, so if I move this monitor to the left and then I put the middle monitor, I can have a really
Chat,
big monitor
just
for
in
chat.
case no one's already told you
Dude, that's
today,
an idea.
you're doing
Wait.
great by the way. And looking great too.
Dude, I need to do that. Thanks, Conrad. Thanks for the kind words. Third monitor incoming. I need like that big LG one. You know what I'm saying? Use a big TV. TVs are cheap. Yeah, but I don't have space for that. I need to like move this. I have a bunch of. Why do I have waxing? Hold on. I have fucking Nair wax ready strips on my table, and I was wondering where they went, and it was behind my monitor. Oh my god. I forgot. I put them here because I ADHD'd out. They're supposed to be in the bathroom. Use them on your tail? Why do you hair Nair strips?
Are women cringe? Yes.
What do you mean?
Makes you gagey.
They're strips for your legs. What do you mean? You gotta keep it fresh, bro.
Did I hear donation funds for a new monitor?
No. No. Don't be weird. It's fine. I'm
Hello,
not
I
here to
think
beg.
that when
I'm here
your
to
chat is moving
entertain.
so fast you can't personalize your fans anymore, that's when you've made it. You'll be there soon.
No, that's not true, because I remember I was watching Asmund stream for a while. Well, I still do, but like not as frequently as anymore because I don't have that much time. I can pick out people from my chat that visit his chat instantly because I see their names a lot. So I think like your brain is kind of wired to like pick out people. So yeah.
Oh hey, hold on, I heard the summon, here you go streamer.
Thank you! No, I don't know. I'm fucking cooked. I'm
Gotta
cooked.
tame that tail somehow.
Yeah, keep it fresh and funky. We spotted you in this chat the other day. God damn it, bro. I kinda wish I could just blend in. I'm too lazy to log over accounts and shit, dude.
Wait. Waxing stream didn't that it was just constant screaming lol.
It's really painful and like your legs get really red and it's annoying. Yeah, I definitely want to recommend it. I think women undergo unironically a lot of pain for beauty kind of thing. Yeah. Now I want to yawn. I'm that boring. Around what hour do you wake up? Like 8 o'clock, sometimes 7:30, usually 8. I kind of woke up like this, like, I'm awake. And then I'd lay in bed for like 10-15 minutes and I'm like, You like me and have hairy legs? I don't know. I feel weird when I have hairy legs. Like, it's just like I rub my legs together when I sleep. And it feels weird when I have like hair on it. So I wax it pretty frequently. Like, obviously some weeks I'm like lazy because I'm like, fuck it, I don't have time because you have to dedicate like a good portion of your day to do it. Yeah. Fuck you! Yay! Ba, 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 ba. Put your hands on! Alana petting his legs. Furry confirmed. What?
Guys do too. Us guys need to have a precision of a doctor when attending to ourselves to avoid cuts and snags.
Women do too, don't worry. A lot.
9 months of having a woman smarter than me on my screen, and
I
an
don't know
awesome
about
shirt
smarter,
and cup.
that's strong.
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
giving
Nuke
me
Man, I
something to look
appreciate
forward to,
it.
Alana. SmugAlana
Yo!
Fireheart.
Yeah, Rudy! Thank you so much for the raid! What up? Russian fish brain cells was activated and swam to you. Rapapa, 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 rapapa. Спасибо большое! Очень приятно! Thank you so much! I appreciate it. I am here for some React slop. Please give me my fix. I'm working on it, brother. I just like to yap for like an hour to get my, you know, get my brain going. Yeah. You gotta wait a little bit. Talking about Alana waxing her mustache. No, smart women don't wax their mustache, they bleach it. Did you know that? Because then it doesn't grow back all like strong and hairy. Yeah. Collab going? How about you get some dick in your mouth going, mister? Yeah, maybe we'll play it, I don't know. If someone asks me, I'll definitely play it, but I'm kind of lazy. I just don't like having the pressure of like asking a bunch of people to like coordinate. I did that with the Repo collab, and that was stressful because I was like mistiming things and it was just annoying. Bum, 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 bum. My wife uses wax on her face. She's too strong. Also, she says hi. Hi, wife! Is she our wife too? Bobby Philip coming in the air tonight. Baba. Bobby Beba. Our wife. That's right. She's our wife now.
Community wife.
Yes. We're not gonna share her, we're gonna hold hands. Because we're not sluts. We're not gonna pork his wife, we're gonna hold her hand. Oh my god, that shit always throws me off. I'm like, what the fuck is that sound, bro? I can feel it coming in the air Yes. So when I played a little bit with Maxor on stream, because I'm not super familiar with Elden Ring Night Ring, and it was my second time playing, I was really scared that I would mess up, but he kept saying, along with his friend, that it's fine, and I was like, I'm really sorry, I'm just not, like, super good at the game. You have, like, thousands of hours, and I feel like I'm so behind, and I was scared to perform. Like, I want to give you my best, because, like, I try to do my best when I collab, because on Friday, Fillion asked me to be on the judge collab, whatever it's called. What did they do again? It was like a chord session, and they asked me to be in it, but I said I'm really, like, I'm just really not in a great headspace right now. This week's been really rough, so, like, I'd rather not, because I just can't pull it together. But we already had a collab anyway, so, I mean, who really cares? I'm glad they had fun, though. I watched it a little bit. Yeah, it was a trial for Philly, and that was it. Yeah, they were all accusing her of being a shit streamer. No one's good at Elden Ring when they start out. Yeah, but I have, like, 300 hours. I'm not, like, a complete noob. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. She was guilty? Good. I love this song. It's so fun. Imagine being the kazoo player, bro. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You gotta be a kazoo player for a video game. What do you do? Bum, 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 bum. My wife wants to know how did your VTuber artwork and rigging. You can scroll down and you can read. Cause it's by Akagi and Amy. Oh. I will now start playing League. This is why we need more mods! So Tomix can go and play League! This is why they're pushing it so much! Oh my fucking god, dude! Not League, bro! Anything but League! I'm guilty of it though. I play a little bit of League sometimes when I'm really, really bored and my dopamine's like fried.
Nah, frick you, Tomix. You're staying right the fuck here.
Ooh, yeah, you hear that? Chatters are tying you up, brother.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being with a woman makes you gagey.
Please chat, we need help. Tomix needs League time.
Ooh, he needs League time because he's a dick. Sorry. That was actually really bad timing. I burped a little bit.
I thought that was the mod application.
I was
more
like
players
hiccup
for League
burping.
night.
Addicted, not a dick. No, addicted. I like hiccup burped, bro. No, addicted. That's what I meant.
Are women cringe? Yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't
makes you
mean it.
gagey.
Punished Snack gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh, hi,
Kixinero.
Gitsu, what's
They have given
up?
43 gift
Hello.
subs in the channel.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Hello.
Being with a woman makes you gagey.
Morgan_Lafu gifted a tier 1
Guys,
sub
thank you
to
for giving subs
Eldritch
to
Carmine.
Kitsunero
They have given
and
33
Eldritch
gift subs in the
Carmine.
channel.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That's a quote.
No! So it's gonna be like, I don't know, like 3 years from now making a documentary and they're like, Alana abuses her mods. She calls them dicks even though they work for free for her. Nah, that's wild. Nah, that's wild. I'm so glad I've got my fidget knife. Can you guys hear it really bad? I hope not.
Oi smugglers, do you have your streaming licenses?
You have your streaming license? Any UKers over here? You got your streaming license? You're not allowed to have a license. Fidget knife? Yeah, it's like a plastic knife and it like flicks back and forth. It's not like a real knife, it's plastic. British.
The test results are in. Let's print them out. Yep, you're fat.
Let's get him out of here! I can't do the queso scream. He's so good at that! It's crazy. Turn that love sense off. Mads! Dude, I didn't know what a love sense was until like 2021. And I was like, what the fuck is a love sense?
Hey chat, I made a cheese dip last night for chips out of smoked Gouda and Colby Jack cheese. Who wants some?
Ooh, I made a nacho cheese bake for my cheat day. Holy shit. Oh my god, it was so good. It was actually so good. Stop that, блядь. No. Freak you. Нахуй. I love you. 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 Blah blah blah. No, not you, Chad. I fucking hate you. I hope you fucking shit your balls at night. I think you meant cheat decade. Shut up! Do not say that! That's my own mod, by the way. What the frick? That's a good one, dude. The nacho cheese bag. Oh. Nacho meat. And then a little bit of cheddar cheese on top. Oh, so good.
Welshman here, sorry but I refuse your license. I will pay the foxy lysine though.
What the frick? What's that?
How's the kimchi making process coming along?
I never started. I don't have time for that shit. I want to, but I don't have time.
There, you get free spit.
Yo.
Yo! Random, thank you for 2 months. Hi, Pixel! Kimchi takes forever. Yeah, but I haven't had time to... Like, do you know it takes all day to make kimchi? Unironically. Yeah. You gotta, like, cut it up and then squeeze it, and then you gotta, like, salt it, and then you gotta put it in and shit, and then you gotta clean it, and then you gotta... Then you gotta put it in a thingamadoodle jar, and then you have to... Oh, then you have to leave it alone? Goodness.
I like how my brother always knows him watching Alana. It's the screaming and the crash outs. I don't use
I do not
headphones.
crash out! I do not crash out. You leave me alone. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Alan, did you see that Chinese oil tanker that tries to use your clothes as sails to save oil on some trips?
Red line exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Each Team Duke gifted a tier 1 sub to Salty Sack Chat. They have given 88 gift subs in the channel.
I knew this was a song I remember. Yeah, it's from Redline, a really good movie. Apparently they barely broke even because the animation was so high quality that they basically like almost lost all their money. Yeah. I fucking love Redline. Me too! It's one of my favorite anime movies ever!
I disagree.
Yeah, it flopped back then, but then it got brought back, like, when it came out on DVD and shit. Yeah, it bankrupted 2 movies, but then they eventually broke even because it got
Alana
really
is so
fucking
fat
popular.
that just wearing her merch adds £30 per merch. I stepped on the scale wearing her shirt and cup and it said I was £250 WTF.
Shut up!
I'm sitting here eating lean ground beef and scrambled eggs. No cheat days.
Not even one cheat day? You're allowed one cheat day, come on. Don't be so harsh on yourself. Yeah, you gotta have at least one treat, okay? Yeah.
Guaranteed gains in the gym if you work out with the Alana shirt, and a random arm will come out of nowhere and hand you a Big Mac.
No. It's just the patties and the sauce. No, because you want max protein and no carbs? Yeah, it's just the patties and it's all like covered in Big Mac sauce. Yeah. Still no pickles? No, you gotta have the pickles. It's like kind of what makes like the Big Mac a Big Mac. Oh my god, it's Pixelmancer. Oh, he's so cool and like awesome. Wow. Little had 2 kilograms of chicken for $5, so had a nice breakfast. Bro!
All those leg days are paying off. Now I can actually pick the cup up to take to it the gym.
Ooh, and my cup is not embarrassing enough to be completely like unusable at the gym, chat. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Got my cup today. Despite the male guy trying to melt it by leaving it out in the sun, it looks even better than it had on the website. Keep up the good work.
Yo, thank you so much! $50? Whoa, thank you! Thank you, mister! I'm glad you like your cup. I made sure it was really perfect. I delayed the cup launch because I needed it to be perfect. It needs to be perfect! Add soon? Let me double check. Yeah, you're right, actually. Okay. I don't have any water because I didn't grab any, and I've been yapping, so I'm kind of thirsty. Yeah. Perfect. Go get Wawa. Yeah, I need Wawa. I won't lie, last time I saw McDonald's patty, it reflects how the workers looked giving it to me, soggy and sad. You know what else is soggy and sad? Your mom. I'm kidding. Your mom's a nice lady. She's not soggy and sad. She's dry and happy. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Did you have to wipe its ass? No, stop! Wait, no, don't bring up that shit!
My SmugAlana merch won't arrive till tomorrow's sad.
Hey, at least it's coming. We had some horror stories of people not getting their merch. Very sad. I gotta bring up Metapod. Hold on.
Don't forget to grab you 58th Diet Coke for the day.
I don't have any Diet Coke in my fridge. I have, seltzer. That's it, though. I can't drink it on stream because otherwise I'll burp a lot. I don't want that.
My merch says it's hold hostage in Ohio.
That's right! Skibbity Toilet, Ohio. They can't handle me. Okay. What about Monster Zero? Good point. How many cans do you have on your desk right now? 0! Yeah, I cleaned up over the weekend, chat. Yeah, I cleaned up over the weekend, so don't worry about it. Yeah, there's nothing. I have 1 cup, and that's only because of my coffee. That's it. Spike! What the frick?
What up, babes?
Yo!
I'll bet a great stream.
Wait, hold on. I'll delay ads. Hold on! I was about to go AFK, Spike! Thank you! I appreciate
Chat,
it!
we need to get her Red Bulls to build her caffeine tolerance.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Duncan to the Raiders! Shut the frick up! Hi!
Do not the smug fox.
How was your stream? What did you do? She played hot bulls, bathtubs, and beaches at twitch.tv/spite. She debuted her new summer outfit!
Are women cringe?
Let me look.
Yes.
Let me look.
Making the woman makes
I
you
did
gaugy.
remember seeing it.
Kitsune Yuki gifted a tier 1 sub to Spite. They have given 721 gift subs in the channel.
You're green now? What the frick? Oh, you can turn green. Ooh, holy shit. Look at those honkers. Respectfully, I'm sorry. I forget I have to talk to people like I normally do. I would never say honkers in real life. Chad, let's check out Spy. Damn, girl! And she's a jacket too!
Glorp women my favorite.
Glorp. This is Glorp shit. Very cute model. Oh my goodness gracious me. And she can turn green. That's very cute. Spide, I'm super happy for you. Fishnets. I'll say this though. Fishnets in water sounds like a really bad idea. Low key. Like, aesthetically, it looks amazing, but like practically, it is very not practical. Yeah. But thank you, I appreciate it. Chad, did she say anything? Did I miss it? Hi, beautiful. I appreciate you. You can talk to me that way. I love it. Oh, she's one of those. Yeah? Yeah, you got nice honkers. Only I can talk to her like that, Chad. Don't say that to her. Back up! Alana, who is bigger, you or Queso? Me. Aesthetically speaking, I am bigger. Unfair? No, it's not. Okay. I do apologize. It is usually my ad break right now. I did delay it for you guys because I didn't want you to get blasted by ads. I gotta grab water because I didn't grab water when I first started streaming and I'm kind of dying. Why are you Perry the Platypus? What the fuck is the kind of question is that? I'm obsessed with this emote. Dude, it's really cute! I think they do YCH. You can get your own version of it. It's super cute. Yeah, we'll give the site where server pups Metapod. Okay. Don't be scared. Enjoy the music. I don't know, walk around, stretch your legs, and then I'll be right back and we're just gonna yap and talk about stuff like the UK censorship and Steam censorship and all that stuff. So I'll be right back, okay? Give me like 4 or 5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes, depending on how long I pee for. I'll be back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Womp womp.
Yo! What up? My babe, take control. Brand power. Ah, yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. Yippee! I love that song, it's fun. Okay! Jesus, that was loud. Sorry, chat. Alright! Time for some yapping commentary as per usual. What are we gonna review today about dumb women? Karens, fellas, Karens.
Do not the smug fox woman.
Spinge Fox man, I love watching Favoid
Yo,
yapping Snow
Daphne,
Firefox.
thank you! Thank you for the 4 VODs, I appreciate it. EU Karens and Australian Karens, don't forget that part. I gotta clear my nose. Kitty, oh my god, Kitty!
Are women cringe?
So
Yes.
happy.
Being a
Why?
woman makes you gagey.
You are so happy. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Mwah. You are so cute. You are so cute, kitty. Mwah. Okay, get out of here. I gotta talk to stream. Hold on.
Do not the smug fox woman.
Otherwise, I
Leg
might
so
step
hot,
on him.
hot leg so
Because I'm
hot you
400
fry an egg.
pounds, I might kill him. If I accidentally step on his tail, I'll crush it. Because I'm 400 pounds. What is this song? It's from Witcher 3. I would never hurt my cat, though. He's my lovely, lovely
Are
little
women
mitten.
cringe? Yes.
I would never do
Being
that.
a woman makes you gagey.
Yo, Nikolai, thank you! Okay, I'm muting alerts. Skill issue. Brett Bozo. Yeah. Ranking. Woo! It's a really nice day outside. I'm probably gonna go on a little bike ride. Yeah. That sound kills me inside. Brother, it's just a sound. You're gonna be okay. It's so hot here. Yeah, it's hot here too. I had to block out all the sun because otherwise it gets too hot in here. Hold on, I actually might turn on, whoops. I might turn on my fan. You have a motorbike? No, just a bike, brother. I have a really old busted up bike that's all fucking rusted and shit, and I'm too lazy to get a new one. It's hot in Topeka! Hot in Topeka! Does Juju fall on the bike ride? No, he fucking hates it. I can't take him with me because he's short and he's more for like short distance sprinting because he's like that kind of breed. He's not a long distance dog, like, I don't know, like a hound or something. You know, those ones with the floppy ears and they're long. So he doesn't like going on bike rides with me, so I make him sit at home. He's really fast, like short distances. He loves to like sprint, but not for like extreme time, like extreme amount of time. So put him in a basket. I'm scared he'll jump. That's why I won't do it. Yeah, he's really naughty and he loves squirrels and birds, and I'm scared he'll jump and like hurt himself even if I tie him to like the, you know, into the basket or something. I can't do it. And plus he's like 30 pounds. He's kind of heavy. He's a heavy boy. I don't know if I could balance him. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty fucking hot over here. It's a hot day today. It's nice and sunny, chat. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go on a bike ride. Sounds like fun. You can buy a doggo backpack. Bro, I am not that strong. I don't know if I could carry 30 pounds of dog. I don't know if I could. He's kind of heavy. Like, yeah, I could get one, but it's like, I'm only 5'6". Like, I remember doing a Duke of Edinburgh, which is like kind of like boy Girl Scouts, and I did that. It's like 30 pounds is kind of a lot. Anyway, I'm fucking getting distracted. I hate you guys. You guys are distracting me. Yeah, I wanted to talk about the T-app hack thing. Yeah, let's do it. Let do it, let do it, let do it, do it, do it. Let do it, let do it. The Karen apocalypse? Yeah. Pretty much. Is the music too loud, by the way? I think it might be a little bit too loud. Just a smidge. There we go. Is that better? I think it's better now. Obese dog for an obese fox. My dog is not obese. 30 pounds for Sheba is actually right on the money. I would never hurt my animals. Okay. Let's start, champ. Let's start. Yippee! Bada bing, bada boom. Wah. Jump scare! Jump scare! Woo! Alright, what is this, chant? This is the Karen apocalypse. TLDR, the T-app stores, everyone's photo and ID in an unencrypted in a public Firebase storage bucket. Ha ha ha. Was this vibe coded? Chat, for those that don't know, people are claiming it's a hack, but it's really not a hack because it was all literally just available. You didn't have to hack shit, dude. It was an insecure app. But let's read the 4chan post. Driver's licenses and face pics, get the frick in here before they shut it down. T-app uploads all user verification submissions to the public Firebase storage bucket with the prefix attachments. Yes, if you sent the T-app your face and driver's license, they doxed you publicly. No authentication, no nothing. It's a public bucket. I have written a Python script which scrapes the bucket and downloads all the images, page by page, so you can see if you're in it. The censoring and pic crawl was added by me. The images in the bucket are raw and uncensored. Nice anonymous app. This is what happens when you entrust your personal information to a bunch of vibe coding DEI hires. I won't be replying to this blah 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 blah. God bless you all. Regards, Anon. This is so bad, man. So, for those that aren't in the loop, this app was used for women to shit talk men that they dated and don't like. It's literally an app for doxing men's personal information, pictures and everything. And they got doxed instead. I'm sure they're handling this really well. There's like a joke in here somewhere, but this is insane, chat. It's not just selfies. It's not just pictures, right? It's your government ID and your driver's license. Because how else would you verify that it's women signing up and not just undercover men using a photo they found on the internet, right? Like, you know, that's what they want to do. It was a Yelp review on men? Yeah, basically. They got their government licenses, names, date of birth, everything doxed. It's like the worst thing imaginable. Unironically, I don't know how you could do any worse than that. And DMs, yes, you're right. And location data, but I'll get to that. I will get to that, chat. They done made a map of all the T-app users. Oh my god, even Hawaii and Alaska. And, is this Puerto Rico? Yeah, that's Puerto Rico, isn't it? Oh my god. Holy Midwest, dude, look how many pins there are. Oh my goodness. Someone made a site where you can go and rate them? Oh my god, dude, this is so bad. Oh my lord. They're going on a scavenger hunt? Look how many people. I thought there was only penguins in Alaska. So it's an American thing? Yeah, I think so, because only in AU they would get into a lot of trouble. I don't think they would let them even make the app in the first place. Wow, dude. That's insane. I can't believe this is real. They made like an actual map showing where everyone lives or where they're from. Their geolocation. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Calling the T a hack is honestly a stretch. Chad, if you have coding experience, please raise your hand and say if it's a hack or not. Like, is it just publicly accessible information, or was it just like, oh, they actually hacked it? No, not a hack. Yeah, so basically people are saying it's a hack when it's really not. It's a breach. Ask Pirate Software. Shut up. They put everything in a publicly accessible DB. Not in the didn't encrypt sense, in the literally public accessible URL sense. The hack is downloading the JPEG files from a publicly accessible URL. Chad, I don't have any coding experience, but this seems like it's this really was low effort AF. I don't know what all this means. I mean, I know a little bit, but yeah, this doesn't seem like it's really, you know, I think anybody could have figured this one out with a little bit of knowledge. To have this little security, you would actually have to fight the default platform behavior. By default, Firebase buckets are locked. You'd have to very intentionally set it to public, and it will scream at you and warn you endlessly when you try to do so. Wait, what if... I know this is a conspiracy theory, but what if it was a dude that really doesn't like women did this, so that women did this to themselves, and then they just did this maliciously? Yeah, like an inside job? Yeah, a mole, yeah. I mean, again, this is not confirmed or anything. I'm just thinking, like, outside the box a little bit here. And chat, and people wonder why everyone is freaking out about the whole UK making IDs required to use Discord. We're gonna look at it a little bit later, but cheese and crackers, man, this is so bad. I don't want my face or ID anywhere on the internet. It's that simple. Like, chat, stop and think about the implications about it for a second. How many of you are hesitant to upload any sort of ID on the internet at all? Just think about it. Would you do it? I don't think so. A lot of people would hesitate. They'd be like, no thank you. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you very much. I refuse to upload ID. I think a lot of you are, unless it's like absolutely mandatory for like, I don't know, a job or something. But even then, I'd just be like, oh, I don't really want to do this, but okay, fine. Gun to your head kind of moment. I'm sure a lot of you are. I know a lot of you are gonna say, oh, well, these women are just stupid, but I promise you, they probably felt the same way. They have the same kind of hesitancy to upload a government ID to the internet to use an app. Now, I think about it, right? They hated men, the men they dated, so much that they were willing to upload their ID to some sketchy app just so they could talk shit about those dudes. That's crazy. That's how dedicated all these women were. If this isn't a testament to how absolutely turbo fucked the dating culture is, I don't know what is. Anything to validate their feelings? Yeah, why don't you just start streaming to get your feelings validated? It's so easy. Gonna be a tsunami of single ladies. Oh, I read somewhere saying a post that because this shit got leaked, they're gonna have the 4B movement. And I'm like, you guys failed at that even before this happened, but okay. That's crazy. Dating culture is cooked, chat. T-app users on Reddit are furious because their photos are not being spread around behind their backs. Wait, but you did that to the dudes that you were shit talking. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Probably not as furious as me when I don't get to see toes. Malachi, come on, focus. Focus right now. Stop thinking about toes, okay? Look at the username. What does it say? Windowsill dog. What does that mean? Wait. What does windowsill dog mean? What does that mean? I don't get it. Oh, porn is misogyny? Oh, the r/. You guys meant the subreddit. I was like, what does this mean? Goodness! Men are posting pictures of women from T-App and I'm losing my mind. T-App got hacked. And they are posting these selfies of women making fun of them. I don't know, man. I feel like the irony is a little bit strong, no? Oh, God. This is so bad. I feel sick! Women can't do anything to have comfort. Yeah, publicly doxing people. Yeah. I would just stay far, far away from men for the rest of my life now. It's literally an app so people don't date felons. What the actual fuck is wrong with people? This is so retarded. I'm not gonna lie. Look, I'm all for double checking, you know, when you want to date someone and you find out their real name and then you look them up on, like, your own time. But you can't verify that they're actually a felon. What if you're lying and then saying that the dude is a felon when he's not and you're ruining his reputation in the area that you're living in? You know what I'm saying? I think that's one of the reasons that this is so fucking stupid. I don't get it, man. This is so dumb. But what I was trying to say is, I don't know. There's no way you're this fucking stupid. You can look up people's criminal history. There are state databases in America and court documents that are publicly available. You literally just plug their name in and it populates. Like, maybe it depends on your state. I'm not sure about the one, I'm not sure about that one. I've never, like, done it myself, but I have heard you can just look it up. But the map we looked at earlier here had tons of locations in every freaking state, even Alaska and Hawaii and Puerto Rico. And I know for a fact that many of those states have public records for not just felons, but just for anyone. And I'm pretty sure it's called like Court View or something, right? Let's play devil's advocate for a second and assume that the app was like so women could identify felons. Just because it was made for that purpose doesn't mean that that's what it's being used for. This was literally an app for retarded, low IQ women that go ghosted to talk shit, nothing else. It's under the premise of one thing and then boom. It's really easy to abuse this system. Like I can't imagine this happening when you're completely like innocent and it's just because your crazy ex decided to like you know, screw you over and ruin your life. Even if you're completely innocent, you have no felon history or anything like that. Court views in many states. MyCase.gov in Indiana. Yeah. But the point is, it's publicly available. We used to use it because the hospital I worked at was contracted by the local prison. So we did all their CTs and MRIs, which is fine because you don't want like a murderer or something to come in and, you know, hurt people at the hospital. Like, I get the reason why it exists, but this is an app. This is an app. It's not like a... It's just so bad. And this was Ox saying this. Asmongold says the incels are not gonna let up on calling out the T app. What does he say? Mr. Roachman.
Hey, so the incels are at it again.
That's right, and we're gonna keep at it.
I like how he says weird.
We're gonna keep at it. And you can cry, you can bitch, and you can get mad and everything like that. It's totally okay. But at the end of the day, it's still gonna keep happening, man. It's still gonna keep happening, and people aren't gonna give a fuck. And so again, you have, and this is what got leaked, by the way.
Oh my god. No. No.
This is what got leaked right here.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my
I knew
goodness.
I fucking knew it, bro. Yep, there it is. Holy brother, that's right.
Holy shit.
Yep, I'm just saying, right? I mean, that's just what it is. And so I don't know why somebody dressed themselves up like this, but I guess
She
people
ain't
don't know
no
why I dress myself
bodybuilder.
up like this either way.
Dude, I'm actually speechless.
But yeah, it was a major.
Lightweight compared to Alana. Well, it's a good thing I didn't shit talk nobody, huh, chat? Imagine. You would wait. You would know if I shit talked on the T app. I never would, cause fuck that shit. But you would instantly know, cause there's a 5'6", 400-pound bitch on there.
Major hose mad situation yesterday. You saw a lot of people getting mad about the T. Let me see here. T app. Are there any more posts about this? Any new information about this? I mean, these obviously are the people that. You know, I'm not gonna go through the photos, right? But Whorefinder, well, there. Oh, God, I almost had a really good one.
It's too spicy for Twitch.
But we'll try to avoid those. And anyway, so yeah.
Chad, he's holding back. I have to hold back too, okay?
I thought like these are the women calling you a loser and cell
control
rapist.
yourself,
That's right.
Chad. Don't be
Never
don't be
take these
cringe.
people seriously at all. And yeah, 5'3", 190 pounds. There you go.
I'm 5'3", 200 pounds, dude. That's insane. How much is that in kilograms, chat? Someone do the conversion real quick. 150 kilograms? 86 kilograms. That's... Bro. My dad is 6 foot. And he was 90 kilograms last time I remember. That's fucking insane. And he's a big dude, but like not fat, like muscly dude. It's crazy. Anyway. Yeah, I just have to like put that into perspective. What is this? Someone created a website where you can rate the users of the hacked feminist doxing app T. Is this the most chopped user base of all time? Oh my god, they did the Facebook thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, they gave him an elo. Chad, no fucking way. They gave them all elo like it's League of Legends. Dude, that's diabolical. And I'm gonna say it, it's a little bit fucked up. I get there's gonna be people here that have like the Joker take that are like, you get what you freaking deserve or whatever, but this is a little far, just my opinion. This is so fucked up. Oh my goodness. Stuck in bronze on T-Spill? I would be like fucking platinum. Emerald, as they call it. It's data science exercise. They did this on Facebook, did they not? The reason that Facebook exists because they have this rating thing, right? Yeah. I remember watching the movie about it, and that was why it happened. A T-app hack might be the greatest reversal in history. App designed to dox men and ruin their lives. 4chan. No you! No you. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be like, you get what you freaking deserve, man. They didn't even have to try, like, let's be real. My wife told the T-app that I didn't do the dishes even though it was my turn on the chore chart, and now a bunch of fives are saying I should kill myself. And this is what I mean. Like, I know this is a joke. Like, jokes aside, chat. You can be a normal dude and you had the misfortune of encountering a crazy, crazy woman, which happens, right? Like, you roll a dice and you get a crazy ass hoe, right? And then the next day, she puts your entire public information, what school you went to, what area you live in, where you work, how much money you make, or what you look like, or how big your pee-pee is, or how small it is. And then they say that you're a felon with no proof whatsoever. It's... Just because you made an app for, like, dating safety doesn't mean that you're gonna use it in that way. They're soaking? Yeah, they're soaking. Chat, never soak your cast iron pan. That drives me insane. When I see someone say, like, I have a cast iron pan and then they leave it soaking, I want to die. The T-app developers watching y'all blame men instead of them for their shitty app security. Right? Right? This is what I was gonna say. Why are you blaming 4chan for doing the fucking bare minimum of exposing your security? Like, honestly. Oh, those damn hackers, they took my credit card, information. Wait a minute. The credit card information was really poorly secured. But damn those hackers, not the bank. It's the bank's fault. Fun fact on the T-Spill site, the top elo are objects and men. Objects? Oh man, I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna say it. Also pets? Okay, that's based. I love that they're just like sitting here and like blaming everyone else, man. Keyboard, computer mice, a dog, and a bunch of men. Based. I'm not saying that I'm like pro that T app or whatever, but I do think it says a lot. God, my brain's not working. I'm not saying that I'm like pro that T app or whatever, but I do think it says a lot. We made a map to help women share information about dangerous men, and the men's response to this was to get so upset they hacked it and publicly posted everyone's government ID. This is what I mean. These women are so stupid. They don't understand what the frick they're talking about. They're just making up shit and lying. It wasn't a hack. This is Ashley Madison all over again, but they at least had some security. Well, on a grand scale, I think that one was a lot worse because it was like millions and millions of people and their credit card information and like where they work, how much money they give. This is still really, really bad. Don't get me wrong. But you are right. Ashley Madison actually thought that they had good security and they actually put an effort in. It just wasn't good enough. Yeah, they were all cheating on their spouses, exactly. I would argue this, it's another level, but I get what you mean. Yeah. For your typical Karen, opening hidden folders, some hackerman shit. Oh my god, hidden folder? Where you have all your naughty gooning? Oh, your gooning folder? Yeah, I bet all of you are a bunch of hackers because of your gooning habits. Yeah, again, spreading false information to make people look bad. Not saying what 4chan did was right, but it was, you know, it wasn't that hard to begin with. Sounds like a skill issue. Boom, 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 boom. Retribution. At the end of the day, maybe you shouldn't have shit-talked a bunch of people and spread lies. Now a bunch of people are, wait, is this Canada too? Wait, is this Canadians as well? Wait, is this Canada? Nope, not Canada, not Alaska. What? Oh, it's not. That's Alaska. That's the tail of Alaska. Oh, never mind. Sorry, my geography is not very amazing. It's Juneau. Oh, the capital, right? Yeah, classic American. Okay, I don't think about states that don't matter. Alaskan whales is wild. Wait, do whales actually travel that far up? I'm kidding. I love all the Alaskans watching my stream. It's a joke. Yeah. Feeding area. All two of you? Yeah. No, I think there's a couple. I remember reading some of the chat. But anyway, yeah, you frick around, you find out. Fafo Rebozo skill issue. Yeah. Gosh. Gosh darn it. Only a matter of time until someone turns this data into a GeoGuessr clone. Chat, I ain't gonna hold you. It's been thinking about how they made a rating elo system and the top rated people are just, they're just pets and objects like computer mice. But ugly. I'm just saying, maybe you should be a nicer person. That's all I'm saying. Maybe get bullied by your chat. Start streaming. If you want validation from men, just start streaming. Yeah. Sounds like a skill issue. Start VTubing. Ugly on the inside and outside? Based. Alright. The other thing that kind of relates to this, and by kind I mean it's pretty relevant. Copy paste the wrong thing. The UK Online Safety Act is out and causing havoc. How many of you are personally affected by this in the UK and other places? The privacy and self-doxing laws always claim they are about protecting children, but what it's really doing is building a database of users' personal info in a country that wants to arrest you for online speech. This is not even a stretch, by the way. This is actually not a joke. The T-app shows this info will be leaked, not if, but when. Because at the end of the day, even if you have the best security, people can and will find a way to crack it. I know, it's not perfect. Security is about being steps ahead, and sometimes you're not steps ahead, you're 2 steps behind, and you get your shit leaked. It's just a bad idea. I think the biggest problem that I saw with it is not just like outlawing corn, it's making anything that's even vaguely adult able to be censored. So like drugs, alcohol, quote unquote like violence in video games, that could be a possibility. And of course, porn. Anything that falls under that category can be censored, which is obviously not going to boil over well at all. And the funny part is, if you're against this, if you speak out and say, hey, I don't think this act is really good, they instantly label you as a gooner. It's like the perfect defense for these boomers. Oh, you don't like our heavy-handed internet censorship? LMAO! Or actually, LOL. Look at this idiot, he's addicted to corn. They're just gonna start gaslighting you into oblivion. Yeah, gooning, I bet you get a girlfriend, loser. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying, man. The UK is doing this because parents won't monitor their freaking kids. That's another thing. Oh my god, but I could talk about that for hours. Frick parenting, dude. Just do your job. VPN purchases are soaring after UK passes restrictive online safety act. Oh my god, look at that! It literally like 300%. It went up 300% overnight. But boom! It even went higher the next day. Holy. Yes, obviously. This was obviously going to happen. Contrary to some people's beliefs, the average person hates being told what to do. I know. Shocker, right? Like, huge revelation, like, no way, really? The average person doesn't like being told what to do? What? It's literally in our nature? And they especially hate being told what to do by the government. Obviously, VPNs are gonna skyrocket in use. Because this is ridiculous. And nobody wants to be subjugated to handing over their ID to every single fucking website. Look what we just talked about with the T-app. Like, think about it. This is just asking for bad outcomes. So many people are gonna get doxxed in the future because of this. And people I'm sure are rightfully scared of that outcome, so they're gonna download VPNs and pay for that. Not only because they don't want to be told what to do, but also because they have a genuine fear of getting doxxed and they don't want to hand over their freaking ID, which is totally valid. If you're in the UK, don't feel bad about getting a VPN because you don't want to get freaking doxxed in, like, I don't know, God knows, like 2 years or something. Imagine giving an erotica website your ID. Yeah, imagine, dude. And it gives even more incentive for people that maliciously want to hurt people and hack or damage the website to the point where they can infiltrate and dox people. It's so cringe. We'll just make VPNs illegal? Well, that's the next step, but yeah. It's so bad. Wake up, new UK law banning 18 plus content without ID verification. Banned from opening channels on my own Discord. Oh, of course, you're Challenger Tom Canch, main. My Discord server that I own. I'm tired of defending the she's a Tom Kenchman, but he also can't look at his corn. Sorry, mate, you have a license for that Discord channel. I need to see some ID before I let you in. Could be dangerous in that channel there, mate. To add on to this, because this ended up way bigger than I expected, here are my more detailed thoughts on it. Debate away. Pornography is evil, one of the greatest opioids of our time. I agree. However, oh my god, this is a big however. Kids should have parents that look at what they do. You are just supposed to be a good parent. Like, if you're 18 years old, go crazy, bro. Go crazy. UK always has a nanny state problem. Yeah, it's kind of scary. Protecting children from it is especially is essential. I say this the same thing about vapes. What is it called? There was some other crazy drug that you could like buy legally, but it was like not a drug. I forget what it was, but anyway, that's my point. Like vapes, freaking not soft alcohol, but like there's a way around it. Yeah, Spice. Was it Spice? Yeah, it was Spice and K2. That was crazy. That epidemic. Same way for pornography is one of the best things you can do in your life even as an adult. I simply do not believe that weak ID verification on a select number of websites is meaningful or effective. It's just virtue signaling. Based! Yo, this guy's kind of based. Real change needs to come from an actual culture shift in how pornography is viewed. Why is it encouraged or pushed by everyone as a positive? Parenting! Stop allowing children to be raised by the internet! This guy's kind of based for being a Tom Kench player. Chat, even Discord, by the way, that's wild. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense since they labeled it as a way to protect the children, except when you don't protect them from predators online on Discord that go out of their way to, you know, talk to kids and get reported and nothing happens. We've watched many such videos on my stream where there's a hidden underground of like talking to kids as adults. Yeah. But again, any kid that really, really wants to get around this and is determined is going to find a free VPN or, I don't know, steal their mom's credit card or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's really that simple. Like, how many of you, for example, for me, when I got punished because I would go over the bandwidth limit to play League when I was a kid, my parents would take away the computer, what is it called? The computer cable and the router. So I went to my friend's house and got a spare, and I would sneak, like when they would go out, I would just replace them and play it for like an hour before they get home, just to get my fix. Man, we could take away my keyboard. Oh, that's a good one too. But again, you can always get around it. I figured out the password. Dude, I was so schizo locked into playing League and World of Warcraft. This is so crazy. I would walk around the corner where I would, you know, be in the, not in the room, because we had like an office space for the computer so that my parents could walk in anytime, because that's what good parents do. And I would learn that because my parents would press the keyboards really slowly because they're boomed out. And I figured out the password by like the tic-tac-ing. And then I remember a couple of times I'd walk in the room before they'd finish the password, and I would figure it out based on where their hands are on the keyboard. That's how I figured it out. It took me a month or two. Like, again, it took me a little while, but eventually I figured it out. Based on where their hands were, and I would register it in my brain. Yeah, around the corner. Yeah, they would tell me to walk out of the room, right? But my parents are boomed out because they can't type fast. What was it? Dude, I can't remember. I couldn't tell you. It was some sort of Russian thing. Yo, Lumi! Oh my god! Are you playing that Finnish car game? Hi, Lumi! We're talking about how, you you need a license for looking at Discord pornography, mate. My parents would take my TV and PC monitor when I was grounded, and sometimes to put a small padlock on the plug. So we're basically sharing stories right now about how good parents will install safety, and the government is trying to be a parent, but it doesn't really work if you're smart enough. My dad blocked my computer on the router as punishment. At the ripe age of 10, I taught myself how to undo that on his PC when he left for work. Wait, you actually did that? I had backup hidden wires. I'm telling you, I went to my friend's house and they had spare cables and stuff, and that's what I would do. Dude, that was so good. But anyway, hi guys. Hi. I really appreciate you guys hanging out, and I really appreciate the raid. Lumi, take care of yourself. Don't spin too hard. Yeah, I know you're a ballet princess and stuff. If you're still here, I appreciate you. I'm gonna cut the TV power cord in half. Dude, I could go for hours, dude. This is so funny. But anyway, you get my point though. Kids will find a way around, right? Let's read this though. This is so funny. I think I need people outside of the UK who think it's only gooners who are mad over this new ID law to understand that the Online Safety Act doesn't just apply this authoritarian horseshit to porn. It's anything that can be vaguely classed as adult. Violence, alcohol, and drugs. And gamba. And gamba too, very likely, right? More and more smaller websites are geo-blocking the UK because complying with this law is impossible for them. It's such an insane governmental overreach that it's deep within the territories of flat-out unsafe. Excuse me. This country just had a massive hacking incident where millions of people's data was stolen from big supermarkets. That also happened in America too. Everyone's social security got leaked apparently as well. Here's the nanny state government barging in and demanding all adults who want to look at a beer subreddit. What? A beer subreddit? I'm practicing semen retention and solidarity with UK bros. Mia, you don't have to do that. Tell them to get a VPN. Also, hi, Mia. You're so silly. Where was I? Upload their freaking personal IDs full of info about themselves into an unsafe third-party verification outlet. Use a VPN. Is this a WoW player? Oh my god, it's a WoW player. You know they're gooned out, but that's besides the point. Like, this law is so insane that Wikipedia is considering geo-blocking Britain. Not only is the whole ID and face scan thing completely unsafe, it's comically expensive for websites to implement in the first place. That too, you're also killing people. Figuratively. Not figuratively, not literally, figuratively. You're killing people's businesses. I can't wait to see how many court cases cause this. Dude, I can't read. I can't wait to see how many court cases this garbage causes. The UK is truly an embarrassing shithole, failed state Tokyo drifting into the pits of mass censorship and authoritarianism. I could also extrapolate this to video games. What if a video game is condemned to, like, for example, let's just say Stellar Blade is too gooned out for the UK government, and then you can't play the game and it makes you, like, verify your Face ID or some shit like that? Like, bro, this is so bad. You give him an inch, you take him you give him. I can't speak today. You give him an inch, you know what I'm saying, dude. Oh my god. You. Shut up, so you give him an inch, they take a mile. There we go. I got it. I had to close my eyes. Sorry, my brain starts getting cooked when I'm overstimulated. And passionate. When I get passionate over these topics, I start getting overstimmed. But trying to say, chat, I didn't even think about that shit. Like, how many websites are just gonna cut service to the UK entirely because it's so insane to have to comply with this law specifically? Like, what is happening to your ID? Are all of the websites that want to operate in the UK just, like, responsible for holding onto your ID and keeping it safe? Are you trolling? In America, we had a data breach that leaked everyone's social security. Do you guys forget that? That happened, like, this year, I'm pretty sure, right? Do they all have to get their own databases to store the freaking IDs of their users that live in the UK? That's insane. That sounds actually mental. What happens when bad actors that don't even operate in the UK create websites specifically for the purpose of phishing your information? Have you ever thought about that too? Like, again, with the T-app thing, I thought maybe they could have been clever enough to be a false flag operation to get people, like, outed for being horrible, right? And then it's with this intent to, like, target people in the UK and then use this law as leverage to get their ID. I would assume that could happen. Imagine you a UK bro and your SmugAlana stream gets shut off as soon as Alana goes fire model. Yeah, what if that... I mean, you're joking, but that could absolutely happen. Yeah, as soon as, like, switch models, you're like, oh, you got a license for Fortunate VTuber, mate. Just boom. Just shuts it off. I have to comply to UK laws? Dude, wait. You could also have that happen to Twitch. Like, what if your stream is too lewd? There's too much cussing. Or, like, there's too much cleavage. Yeah, UK smugglers, it's fire time. Time to ban you. A Karen shows up on your screen, just gives you a talking to. No. Stop looking at attractive anime women. Yeah. No. Bye-bye Bulls category. Yep, goodbye. It's scary to think about. I don't think it's too far-fetched to think that this could extend to other websites like Twitch. The UK Online Safety Act is trying to ban access to Wikipedia. It ain't about safety. This law is an absolutely horrendous overreach of control, censorship, and surveillance. It needs to be completely revoked, and they need to try again if they are actually trying to protect children. Chat, what does this even mean if it's going to ban access to Wikipedia? What does that even mean? What? I mean, Wikipedia's not great, don't get me wrong. I think it has a slew of issues, but why? What is going on? They're trying to pass it in America? Chat, I think people will actually riot in the streets if they try to do that in America. I'm not even kidding. Think about the bread and circus kind of deal, right? Like, how many people are addicted to gooning out online or, like, gambling or whatever? Like, or just looking at titty streamers. Like, it's a free country. You can do whatever the fuck you want, right? If you ban that, you ban the circus part, the entertainment part, and people will unironically get so bad, people will go to the streets. The people affected this are at home not touching grass, but you're not thinking about the bigger picture. If I can't sit around and goon the fuck out when I'm a gooner, right? I'm gonna go outside. Like, what are you gonna do? They'll leave the house and start getting really upset. Like, your hobby, your ability to entertain yourself is gone. It's like shutting off the internet. Like, if my internet just shut off, like, what am I gonna do? I can't stream. I can't go to do my job. I can't look for YouTube videos to look at. I can't sift through Discord. I can't look at my phone to, like, do work. It's over. I'm gonna go outside. And what happens when you go outside? You start thinking things. You start thinking, like, fuck the government, you know? I die or blow up. Yeah, me too. Again, I'm sure there's some people that would be happy to have Wikipedia censors. Pretty sure they had issues historically with being biased. I totally get that. Right? I don't know though. I get, cause it gets too close to politics and I just stopped caring. But regardless, it seems really weird for me that UK online safety to protect kids wants to censor Wikipedia of all things. I'm not sure how true this is, but it seems kind of scary, no chat? Like, why are they censoring it? Really makes you think, huh? Oh, you got a license for that free internet encyclopedia. It's over, mate. Is bias a reason to censor the website? I don't know. It just seems really weird to me if that's true. So in an attempt to verify my age by having the Discord app look at my face, I was immediately permanently suspended. This is after trying to use my ID, which didn't work. I've sent an appeal, but I swear to God, if I lose my account over this fucking shitty system, I will crash out. You broke the rules for minimum age requirements. Your account is suspended? Bro, he probably just looks too young. Bumboklat man. I'm guessing he thought I was under 13. Yeah, but some people do look really young. What if you're a girl that looks like really, really young? I've met some Filipina chicks that like looked like they were still 16 and they're like 25. I've seen them, like honest to God, not trying to be weird. Like I've seen it in like college and outside. Yeah, rip Asian chicks as well. Yeah, they're like permanently young and beautiful, right? They don't turn into hags. Why would it just show the birth date and photo? That's so dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, at the end of the day, it's a really bad system. And it screws over like random people for no reason. Can people stop being brain dead and pretending that Online Safety Act only affects porn addicts when in fact it's making normal social media literally unusable? Oh my God! What? Verify your age to continue. This page may contain mature content. Wait, what if SmugAlana Reddit is banned for all the UK smugglers? I know we have those, right? Chat! And do you really think that it's not just a bunch of AI determining what is and isn't 18 plus content? What if it says fuck or shit or other slurs a bunch of times and it's not even like sexual content? And it's like banning all of these, right? I'm so sorry for UK bros. Get a VPN! Get a VPN! Get a VPN! Get a VPN right now! Right now, chat! Get it! 200,000 British citizens signed a petition to repeal the Online Safety Act. This act is draconian and totalitarian. Are you against it? Repeal the Online Safety Act. We want the government to repeal the Online Safety Act. Sign this petition. 200,000 people. And this was what, yesterday? I'm gonna check it right now. Repeal the Online Safety Act. Chad, if you're a UK smuggler, please sign it. Yo, Wani! Thank you for the raid! What up? Thank you so much. Hi! We're just talking about how the UK is turbo screwed. Wow, it's at 300k right now. Hi, Wani! I haven't seen you before, but hi, I appreciate you hanging out. Hi! Hi! If you're in the UK, please sign this act. OMG, not just UK, us EU too. This can bleed over into other people, Wani. Wani is a goated artist? What? Let me see. Wait, I've seen you. Oh my God. Wait, I've seen your post before. Oh my. May I pull up your Twitter? Ma'am, may I pull up your Twitter on stream? She's bombastic. I wouldn't be polite. You can try. What do you mean? I live in the UK. If you can see it, yeah. No. I live in America. I'm fine. Chat, respectfully. Respectfully. God damn. God damn. This is what you're missing out on. Sign the petition right now so that you can see this, chat. I really appreciate you rating, though. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I didn't follow you before. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen you a bunch of times. I guess I just didn't register it. That's so freaked up. Most one artist censor for EU and UK, and I don't know what's safe enough. Is this okay? Dude, if you draw anything with a stick figure, it would get banned. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry you're suffering like this. Your art's really, really sick, nasty, dude. Too much hip is showing. Oh my god, her skeleton little stick figure. Chat low key though. God damn. Oh my goodness. But what I was trying to say is, please, for the love of God, chat, if you are a British citizen, don't be like cringe and sign under as an American or anyone else outside the EU. It doesn't count, and it can also extend the process of them unbanning it. We have to push back against this. If there's an American petition that helps or something, I would gladly sign it. Only do it if you live in the UK, which includes Northern Ireland and Scotland, if I remember correctly. Please, for the love of God, we cannot let this happen. Otherwise, we can't look at pretty art like this and we get banned. Or it gets banned and flagged. Right now, do your best, get a VPN, and sign. Sign right now. It's at 300k. And Wales, that's right, and Wales. Everyone always forgets Wales. I'm sorry. I'm not bad at geomography. Imagine British women taking a normal picture, but they are so hot, they are marked as adult content. Right? Isn't it freaked up? Frickin' Welsh people. We've seen the clips, Alan. What do you mean? Sign or take the streets for peaceful protests or things won't change. Yeah, exactly. Peaceful protest required. Okay, we got ads in 15 seconds. I do apologize. I do have to pee. I just drank a bunch of water. I'm very impassioned about this. I hope you guys take this seriously. If you have UK friends or people that live in the vicinity of the EU, start making posts and let them know that you are here for them. And even if you aren't a gooner and you agree with this guy, what's his name? Watley. He said that porn can be really bad. You should protect your children from it, but it extends to other people. Bad parenting makes it a lot worse. So just please don't let your government become a nanny state. That's pretty much it. The same is already happening in the US states. That's what I'm saying. It can't happen. What if my model's too lewd, chat? What if it's too lewd? I've seen people say Abuba. They could be like, Alana, you're kind of a whore. You need to cover up your titties. Too luge for a senile British boomer. I mean, it could be American senile boomers too. Don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. You'll need a burqa model. Shut up! Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I lovers you guys. I appreciate all the subs and stuff and the raids and the kind words. I appreciate it. Where's your hijab streamer? Shut up. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
太阳红红红红哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
Hi, I was just checking on my pupper. My pupper whopper. Whopper, whopper, whopper. Yay, yippee! Ugh. Hey, how you doing? Hey, what up? Whopper. I haven't had Burger King in a long time. Burger King's kind of slop, dude. Did you break it? Break what? Your mom? BK's dog ass. In America, I think BK unironically is so ass. Yeah. And they always like make the BK like they always put too much mayonnaise in it in your Whoppers. But I like ass. Yeah, some people like eating ass. Aren't you Brazilian? Yeah, I'm saying in America it's ass, but I remember eating not McDonald's, Burger King in New Zealand, and it wasn't actually that bad. It was like okay. Yeah, in America it sucks, but I think in other countries it's probably okay. Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's not like stellar. I haven't had Nando's in so long. I kind of want Nando's. I wish they had Nando's in America. Do they have Nando's in America? Nando's in America. Oh my freaking god, they have Nando's here? Oh, it's only in 5 states? What? They have one in they have one in DC, Georgia, Illinois, Maryland, and Texas and Virginia. Wow, they only have 5 in the whole of Texas. Jesus, man. Gotta go traveling? Nando's are weird. I don't know, I'm just nostalgic because I remember it was kind of expensive when I went to school. So Nando's was kind of a treat. Culver's? I gotta try Culver's sometime. Isn't it only an East Coast thing? Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Distracted. Midwest. Oh, I thought it was East. What am I yapping on about? Yeah! Chat, are you ready? Are you ready for brain rot? We're turning our brains off today. It's brain rot Sunday. For those that don't know, every Sunday we do brain rot. Where we don't have to think about stuff and we just laugh and make jokes. Looking? Stop looking! You gotta get banned! Any UK citizens, you're not allowed to look. See, this is what I'm talking about. What if I show this on stream and then my channel gets banned in the UK? Yeah. Is that every Alana stream? Shut up. Shut up. Dude, I have so many tabs open, it's kind of insane. And that's not even including my other window. Don't look, chat, don't look. Are you ready? Okay, girls versus boy memes. I'm looking.
Subscribe right now and like the video, and put the dog biscuits in the bag.
Oh.
Girls home alone.
And the cheese.
Dancing for TikTok.
Holy!
Boys. Oh, he is probably thinking about other women.
No, he's not.
Him. There is a restaurant called Monkey Temple.
Why Monkey
Girls,
Temple? Do you guys remember the game Temple Run? I like that game a lot on my iPod.
This is 5 different shampoos, hair conditioner, and moisturizer. Boys after using engine oil in their hair.
Oh my god, look at that guinea pig, bro! Chad, is this true? Do you have one of those 1 in 5 shampoos? That like you can put on your balls and your head and wash your face with?
Girls' bathroom. Boys' bathroom.
No. No, this is inaccurate. No, I went to a high school where the women's bathroom was disgusting. I hated it so much. I basically did all my bathroom business before I went to school, and I would only like go number 2 in case of emergencies. Yeah, I would never go number 2 in the girls' bathroom.
Girls' pocket.
Gross.
Half a phone. Boys' pocket. Homie came to school with a PlayStation in his pocket.
Hell yeah! We need more gaming.
Girls after fighting. OMG, I am never talking to her again. Me and my homies 5 minutes after fighting.
Wait, this is so aggressively ball are Slavic. Look at the door and the cabinet behind him. Dude, that looks like a cabinet that my aunt had in Moscow, dude. Yeah, we good, man. We're just a little bit mad at each other. It's alright.
Girls, why do we live longer than boys? Boys.
Holy shit!
Girls with Photoshop. Trying to look beautiful. Boys. TikTok motherfucker. How it is for women on dating apps.
Bro.
How it is for men on dating apps.
This vid's like 2-3 years old and it's still true to this day, bro.
Dating apps.
Eh.
Girls when they wake up. Boys when they wake up. Zombie apocalypse.
Gee, I wonder what this means, guys. Ha ha ha.
Boys when they wake up.
Ha ha ha.
Zombie apocalypse. Starts.
That might have been too lewd.
14-year-old girls. Zombies are also humans.
And Karens. The T-app leak proved that.
Girls. Oh, Egypt is so hot and boring. Boys.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
She believed. He lied. Shampoo. Poo.
Wait, why do we call it shampoo? Wait, I never thought about it like that. Why do we call it shampoo?
Why do we live longer than men? Even I have the same question, dear. Oops. Anyways, let me upload this. 14-year-old girls. She believed. He lied. 14-year-old deals. She believed. Eel.
Eel.
Girls doing time travel. Hey, I'm your granddaughter.
Hi.
Really? Boys doing time travel. Don't you dare.
Wait, isn't this what humans evolved from? No way. Put me out of my misery, bro. I don't want to be here. Yes, the missing link.
Dare.
The first
Girls,
fish to walk.
I kissed my crush in my dream last night.
Ooh.
Boys' dreams. Girls,
It looks like Kermit.
I am lesbian. OMG, that is so brave.
So true, queen.
Boys, I am gay.
Gay.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? God, this meme is timeless.
Girls, OMG, I had a dream where I kissed my crush.
Oh my God!
Boys' dreams.
Oh my, is that for Allah? And it's the Austrian painter, bro.
How girls think guys pee. How guys actually pee. What men normally talk about. Boobs, sports,
Boobs.
women,
Boobs.
video games,
Boobs.
again.
Boobs, yeah,
What men
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah.
when they are drunk. Politics, religion, science, life sense, culture.
Also late at night. I learned this from a meme, but apparently men late at night, because your testosterone dips a little bit at night, you start getting sentimental and you think about like dark and philosophical things. Yeah, like at 3 a.m. And apparently that's natural. That doesn't mean that you have depression or anything like that usually. It's interesting.
Crush. I wish I could find a guy like you. Me. I'm a guy like me. What women see. What men see.
Oh my god. Anybody else go shopping with their mom and they want to die because they don't have any spots to sit at? Oh my gosh, I hated it.
What men see.
My dad and I would
Boys.
fight over it.
Girls are shallow and basic. They are only sad about Titanic. Girls.
Actually true though?
Girls. It's been 3 weeks, he must have moved on and forgotten me. Boys after 70 years.
I still think about her.
Hey, why
She's
that
so
guy
hot.
looks so serious? I don't know. Probably thinking about fighting or something. Men are so violent.
True.
If I step on any of those black boxes, reality will collapse and everyone is gonna die.
Wait, I do this all the time. Like if I see checkered tiles or patterns, I don't step on like, I only step on whatever area is not occupied. Because you're a man? True. I'm a man.
Boys with Photoshop. Vlad the Inhaler.
Vlad the Inhaler? Isn't it Vlad the Impaler?
7-year-old
terrible.
have to sit next to a girl. Oh man. 14-year-old have to sit next to a girl. Yeah man.
Yeah, man!
I bet he's thinking about other women. Why do they always read her line first when they already know what she's going to say? Guys when they see small tits. Tits are tits.
Yes!
Girls when they see small d.
Only the bad ones.
Women who could do math. Men in the 1600s.
Wait, Phillian! Hi, Philly! We're watching memes. I'm learning from you, bro.
16-year-old girls creating their bios. I'll have a pride flag.
Yes.
BLM.
Ooh, that's a
How
big one.
original. And
Anything
also my
else?
pronouns.
Yes!
Daring today, aren't we?
Ooh, controversial.
Girls when somebody forgets their birthday. OMG, you are not my friend anymore. Boys, you forger.
You forgot? Bro, I get so upset when I don't remember someone's birthday. I can barely remember my parents' one, bro.
I forger. Girls with time machine. I'm your granddaughter. Really? Boys with time machine. Thomas Edison will try to steal your ideas. Watch out for him.
Just watch out for the
Thanks,
homies.
What did you gain during this pandemic? Boys.
What? Wait, this goes so hard. What is this? Gotcha. Is he a smacker, you think? This little cat's a smacker?
No
What
one.
did the pandemic give
Boys.
you? Gooning.
When
Wait. Why? Hold on, go back.
boys.
Dude, I must be man-coded because I do this all the time. Like, rubbing, like, those ridges. So my apartment has, like, little indentations, apparently, that someone, like, painted in. And I like to glide my fingers along it. Am I weird? Yeah, you follow the line, or you, like, touch the wall if it's, like, textured.
When a woman gets cheated
I
on.
do it all the time.
When a man gets cheated on. Girls only go to metal shows to meet guys.
True.
Guys at metal shows.
Yeah, so...
14-year-old girl. OMG, this coffee makes me so energetic. The coffee. Coffee. Milk.
Sugar.
Ice. More ice.
Where's the sugar?
What society wants men to wear. What I personally want to wear.
It's John Hit.
Someone
It's John
gets hit in the
Doom.
balls. Every man in a 10-mile radius.
What's it, John Halo?
Pain. Society when a woman cheats on a man. Society when a man cheats on a woman. Most people. I had a great summer holiday. Me too, I did loads of fun things.
Yippee!
Me. Screen time last week's average 13 hours 18 minutes.
Oh, that's screen time. Nah, bro. Check your league play time. Can't you do that? It's probably like really high.
Boys. Not allowed to comment on a girl's weight which they can control. Girls.
The height.
Allowed to mock boys for their height which they can't control. Come on, Joe, that's not fair.
That doesn't seem very fair,
Oh,
chat.
babe, come over.
Babe.
Honey, I can't, I'm on the run, I'm wanted for double homicide. Oh, but my parents aren't home. Yeah, about that. Girls with Photoshop. OMG, I can make myself look prettier. Boys.
Ooh,
Keanu
yeah.
leaves.
Okay, that one's
He's still
terrible.
typing, he
If
must
you
be
laugh,
writing
you're
a book.
cooked.
Where the fuck is that emoji?
I do this all the time on Discord. I'm one of those people that legitimately takes forever to respond sometimes because I need the perfect emoji. And I don't remember the name because they're all so cooked.
Girls. I can't believe he didn't cry at the Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Boys. It's been 3 years.
Oh no. Oh no. I just remembered, man. We are #1. Yeah, dude. It's been longer than that. I think it's been like 6 6 years. He died right before the pandemic.
What
That's what I
guys think girls
remember.
want? What girls think guys want? What they both
I'm
want.
sad.
Girls when they wear remotely similar outfits.
Oh my
Boys when they wear very
God.
similar outfits.
Oh.
I can't
gangster.
believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? One last XGO game before Taliban find me.
Why is this? It's a Snapchat code. Nah, that's fucked up.
Girls with a
Oh my
time
God,
machine.
I'm laughing though. It's
I'm
terrible.
your granddaughter. Really? Boys with a time
Really?
machine. Buy t-shirts a size too big so you can still wear them when you get fat in a few years.
Ooh, base.
Okay.
Saves you money.
Girls. He left me on read. OMG, he is so mean. Boys. She left me on read. No, you left her speechless.
Based.
Mental health
Positive.
advice for women. Always take care of yourself first. Mental health advice for men.
Suck it up. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps.
Reign until you can defeat God.
You know what?
Tall
That was
guys when
positive
making
too.
fun of small guys.
Bum, bum, bum,
Tall
bum.
guys when girls make fun of small guys. Studies show that girls will use clothing to stand out to someone they're attracted to. Girls
Oh.
around me.
Wait, that's
Teacher.
perfect.
We are going to Russia. Girls. You, no.
Ew.
Boys.
No.
We have the power of God and Putin at our side.
Is that the sickle and hammer as a cloud? I'm gonna get canceled, bro.
Girls. Hug each other, sit on each other, see each other naked. Guys, if a handshake is longer than 2 seconds.
Are we homies? No!
Women
Wait,
are happy.
Wait, the longer you do a handshake, the weirder it is? I thought that just meant that you're homies.
With less attractive men, says science. Single, perhaps you're too good looking. Guys. Wear girlfriend. Out of ammo in a Nerf battle.
In the VTuber stream.
Girls. Oh no, I guess we're ending this match. GG.
Beat
Me
him
and
with
the
the
boys.
gun.
Bayonets.
Yeah, beat him
Why
with
do
the
boys die
gunji.
earlier than us? No clue. Boys. The man who trolls crocodiles. Girls after winning a game. Whatever, what matters is that I had fun. Boys. Girls.
I am
Boys never
Godzilla.
made any sacrifices. I know, right? Boys.
I don't get this one. What is this? Transformers? Oh. 07? Oh, it's a Gundam reference! Okay. Yeah, I don't watch Gundam.
Girls.
Respect.
OMG, I love French vanilla candle. It smells delightful and makes me cheer up. Boys. Damn, this shit is fire.
Dude, when I smell gasoline on the floor, like, you know, when you go to a supermarket and there's like an old beat up like truck and you can smell the diesel, I don't know, man. I get like a little secondhand, like, you get a little sniffer in. It's free real estate. Hell yeah, gas smell. Yeah, lose your IQ points, real nice.
Girls.
I like
OMG,
that, I
these
like
jeans
that.
can fit my phone in them.
Oh my god.
Guys.
Wait, we just had
Girls.
this meme. What?
I can't believe he didn't cry at the Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Boys. He may have been your father, boy. But he wasn't your daddy. Oh, he's probably thinking about other
Daddy.
women. Him. If moths enjoy light so much, why don't they go out during the day?
You know, I actually thought about that when I was a little kid. I was wondering why there aren't a bunch of moths that fly at the sun that we see as soon as the sun starts to rise in every country. I always have to wonder, like, how does that work? Do moths ever sleep or do they just die? They like moonlight, but lamps confuse them. So they don't like the sun? Is it too bright for them? Ask you.
12-year-old girls.
Wait, I would. I
OMG,
should.
Tyler is so hot. Tyler. Oh,
Dude, the Dr. B, but the Dr. B. Why am I saying Dr. B? I meant Dr. Dre beats go kind of hard with the Pokemon theme, bro. Dr. Beats, dude, I'm having an aneurysm today. Beats by Ash.
Oh, he's probably thinking about other girls.
Dr. Dre beats you, millennial. Shut up! Shut up! I'm having verbal diarrhea, okay? Leave me alone!
Him. If the universe is 13 billion years old but the observable universe is 46 billion light years apart, then how did the light travel so far in such a small amount of time?
Aliens.
Society when a fictional female acts feminine. Society when a fictional male acts feminine. Oh, he's probably thinking about other women. If someone owns a piece of land, do they own it all the way to the center of the earth?
Yes.
Girls,
you can dig whatever
I
you
can't
want.
believe he didn't cry at the Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Boys.
Dude, I cried. Yeah, I cried, bro. I loved Up, man. I can't believe this is real. And he looks just like him too. I mean, not to be like weird or anything that it matters, but just hurts that it's like he's gone, bro. And we're gonna watch that movie, and it's gonna be around forever. I find that really endearing. That when voice actors pass away, so a part of them always lives on. Almost 92? Okay, that's a long time.
Boys, if they hold hands for more than 0.00043 seconds.
You gay.
Gaylord.
What the fuck? Isn't Gaylord like a sir? No, it's like a name that used to be popular in Britain, wasn't it? Gaylord?
Daughter. Mom, why do men die early? Mom,
because of
the
this.
less you know, the better. Tinder girl. Only interested in hot guys. Guy with 3rd-degree burns.
Hell yeah.
Girls. I can't believe he didn't cry at the Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Boys. I never forgot you ever.
He came back though, didn't he? He has his own show again.
Oh,
The Blue's
he's probably
Clues guy?
thinking about other girls. Him. Why did I ever think A1 sauce was actually called Al sauce? Who even is Al?
I knew what A1 sauce was because Asmon apparently puts that on all his steaks. Yeah, I've never had A1 sauce, but it's the only reason I know of its existence.
Men only have 4 moods. Hold the line, we are the last hope for humanity, death before dishonor. Yeah. Shit's okay, it's gonna be alright, I'm here now, you are safe. Titties. I'm so
Titties.
fucking tired.
Listen, I had
Some
my
girl
protagonist.
flirts with me. Me 10 years later.
That's me, bro. Chat! I've told this story before, but I was at my, like, middle school prom, and a guy said that I liked. He said that he thought my dress was pretty, and I literally just said thanks and walked away. I was, like, 12 or 11, and I had a crush on him, too, so it made it even worse. I literally said thanks and just walked away. Fumbled? Bro, I didn't even know it was a fumble until like years later. It was horrible.
Feminists who just want actual.
You killed him? Man, the more I think about it, the more cringe it is, dude. I hate it here.
Quality. Feminists who want all men dead. Girls. OMG, Tyler is so hot. Tyler.
Oh yeah, look at that Riz face. Rizzler moment.
What fashion industries try to push onto men? What we really want.
True! Give
Nobody.
us armor!
Every guy after baiting. What have I done? Why? Regretting it?
Post
What's
that
wrong with
clarity,
me?
bros.
Girls, when there's a slice of pizza left, we should split it in half. Boys.
Fight to the death!
Self-help for women.
My brother taught me that
Learn
one.
to love yourself despite your flaws. Self-help for men.
Suck it up.
Become strong enough to defeat abstract concepts like time and God.
One Punch Man really did teach that to a lot of people. It's like, Yeah, you can suck, but you can always be better, bro.
Girls, when a fly gets in their room. OMG, don't
Be
kill it, it's
strong.
innocent. Boys, when a fly gets in their room. I have
What do you mean? If there's a fly in my room, I'm grabbing the swatter and I'm killing that thing.
killed many of your kind. What's one more?
Yeah! It's
Girls,
John
sleepovers. Boys, sleepovers. I'm sorry, brother.
Dude, if I actually hung out with other tomboy girls, and if they had a Nerf gun, because usually they had an older brother or like an older brother that their age, if they had a Nerf gun, it was like the best sleepover ever. It was
Girls,
awesome.
not asking boys out. Why nobody date me?
Yeah! Women, T emoji. Women do this to themselves. Looking. No looking, Chan, no looking! Stop being lewd! Very good. I love my brain off, brain rot. Chat, quit looking! Do not look. We can't look. The UK lads? What if you don't get banned if you don't look? What if I want to be lewd? You're not allowed, you get the bonk. Yo, great! They get the 5 gifted! Thank you so much. No, I can't look because I don't have a license to goon. I can't goon. I'm not allowed. Imagine eye tracking. Yo, wait, I actually need that. I need to do that one day. Do an eye tracker thing. I do look a lot. It would be hard. I have no idea if I'd be able to do it. I'd probably fail like instantly. Day off, kaboom. Ugh. Did you crank already today and I missed it? Yeah, we usually do it like an hour into stream. Okay, let me close all my tabs because they're kind of cooked right now. Yippee! I would not be able to handle it, dude. Close that. Close this. Wait, did I follow them? I followed Wani, right? Yeah, I did. Excellent. You have no idea how many tabs I have open. It's crazy. We don't have enough time to watch this. Bro has half of the internet open. True. What the frick? Look at all these raiders, man! Dude, we've gotten 4 raids today! Hello, girl, thank you! Спасибо большое за рейдик! Спасибо! Очень приятно! Привет! Hi, chatters. Say hi to the Russian chatters. Жопка. Блять, у тебя эмот. Жопка написано. Блять. She has an emote that says booty or ass in Russian, bro. That's so strong. Need more raids? Dude, I get anxiety when a lot of people raid me. Oh, chat, who here plays Uma Musume, chat? I play Uma Musume. Me. Ba 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 ba. She gets all shy and kicks her feet. Shut up! Ba ba ba. Чат, вам так повезло с Аланой, она невероятная. Я невероятная. I can't speak today. Невероятная. Неправда. I can't play that, it's region locked here. What? Wait, low-key? How do you get region locked, bro? How does that happen? I didn't even know it was region locked. I can play. Gambling laws? Oh, you live in the EU? Dude, I'm sorry, that sucks. That's freaked up. Netherlands. Oh, I have a mods in the Netherlands that can't gamble channel points. Oh no, not the Netherlands. I think it was... No, was it the Netherlands? Yeah, I have a mod that lives in the Netherlands and they say that they can't gamble channel points. It's so stupid. Sweden has that too. That's kind of ridiculous, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, channel points of all things. So you can't play it because you gamble horse girls? Yeah. So dumb. Okay. I might run ads right now just because I don't want to get them in the middle of the video. So I do apologize. I'm gonna run them now. Let's play some GeoGuessr. Some WoW GeoGuessr, in fact, actually. Because I'm a gamer. I'm gay. Hello? Play! Ooh! WOD, stop. 30 seconds, no move, start solo. Alright, I'm locked in. This is Northrend! This is next to the dragon place, where you do the quest, where you do all the bunch of dragons and you kill the cultists and stuff. Where's the tower? Son of a bitch. It's like right here. Cause to your left, it's right here-ish. Okay, 61 meters away. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Easy clap. Could be better, but I was panicking. I only had a little bit of time. This is Teneris. This is in the northern part next to Zul'Farrak. It's next to this tower, so it's probably right here. Yo! Am I not going with the fucking sauce? Easy clap. Easy clappers. Okay, number three, round 3. Oh, fuck, this is WOD. Oh, this isn't a grand, but, like, this is where you kill the spirits, but I don't remember. Dude, it's been so long since WOD, I can't remember. I think it's, like, right here, I want to say. Yeah, this makes sense, because there's a little lake here, too, and this is, like, the area. Dude, I haven't played WOD in, like, 9 years or whatever. And I still remember this. That's kind of strong. Yeah, it's where you go up the thing, and then there's a bunch of shaman spirits and shit. Okay, round 4. Can we not shit the bed? This is Nether Storm. This is in the northern part, I believe. Somewhere up here. This is kind of rough. Okay, this might be cooked, actually. This might be cooked. Okay, not bad. Okay, I'll take that. It's not fantastic, but I got the general area. I thought it was up here, but then it kind of didn't make any sense because you're looking at the one with the island where you kill the elites, too. Not great, not terrible. Okay, last round, chat. Lock in. Give me a good one, not WOD. Not Shadowlands. Okay, this is Mop. Uh-oh. I have no landmarkers. My mouse is bugging out. I think this is in the north. I gotta find a landmark. Oh, shit. It's gotta be, like, right here, because you can see the tower. Oh, I'm just gonna put it here. Fuck! I knew it! Oh, shit, it was on the right. It was on the right, chat! It was on the right, not on the left. I should have also deduced that from the direction. Son of a bitch! If I had more time to think, I'd probably ace this. Chat, I'm sorry, I disappointed you. This is so bad. Not even 24K? Chat, I'm washed. Classic is now a mop expansion. Ugh. I played map when it was current, man. I don't want to play it again, I'm not gonna lie. Plus the leveling sucked. The leveling took so long. Yeah. 24k gold la boo boo. Where's the meme? 24 karat la boo boo. Where's the meme? La boo boo. Chat. I have a 24 carat la boo boo.
I have the one and only 24 karat gold
La
boo boo.
La boo boo.
Now, this is real 24 karat gold.
Oh my god.
Made in the form of a labubu.
Labubu.
Now, he weighs 200 grams.
Wow.
It cost us £20,000 to have him made.
Why? Dude, for $20,000, I'd get like a full suit, man. A full motion capture suit with a studio attached to it. $20,000 for a freaking Labubu. Why?
They melted down basically gold bars and they put it into a shaper thing that was the shape of a Labubu.
Labubu.
Obviously this little tassel here, that is just a gold bit of material, but the ring is also 24 karat gold.
Oh my god.
Now the
it's
reason we had one made into
Labubu.
24 karat gold is because they are going so viral all over the internet. We think that his worth will definitely skyrocket.
Who's gonna tell her, bro? Who's gonna tell her that in like 5 years nobody's gonna remember what a Labubu is?
So here he is the golden one, he is the chosen one, and he is 24 karat gold.
Chat, low-key, how happy do you think the company that did this work for her, how happy were they when they got this, like, this proposal? The fuck is a Labubu? It's this stupid trend of this ugly little gremlin-looking keychain thing, and they cost like between like $30 to $200 each, and it's like people, mainly women, yeah, they attach it to their bags and stuff. Nah, a 24k Labubu. Yeah, and you gamble with it too. That's true. Speaking of gamba, chat, simmer down, settle down. We will be watching a video on Uma Musume and how this game took over the world. I bet you $100 you've watched your favorite VTuber playing Uma Musume. I watched Pippa play Uma Musume. Lots of them. Even I got addicted. Yeah, I've been playing it too. It's very fun. Yeah, it's a good one. Alright, let's watch it. Mr. Mujin made a video about it. Let's watch.
Meet Jiankui He, a Chinese scientist who had created a genetically modified baby, breaking...
I thought he's gonna say genetically modified horse. I don't know why. I guess because we were watching it about Musume. Oh my god.
every ethical law regarding genetic research and being sentenced to jail for 3 years back in 2019. After being released, he would somewhat disappear for a while until he got access to social media, most namely Twitter. And in classic supervillain fashion, he would tweet out, "Every pioneer or prophet must suffer."
Dude, this is like supervillain levels of gaming right here.
While staring intently at the camera, all while continuing his genetic research.
Gene editing pioneer, 3 years in prison. Dude, this guy is Dr. Eggman.
Like nothing had happened. This would of course make him go viral, but what were people's reactions here? Were they shocked? Were they outraged? Were they scared? No, they kept spamming him, pestering him even, with one request. Eventually, there will be so many people requesting the same thing that he had to make an entire post responding to it, saying, "Stop asking for cat girls, I'm trying to cure disease."
This guy's trying to save people from getting cancer or like, I don't know, AIDS or something, and they're like, can we please get cat girls? I need to be able to get a cat girl and dress her up like Fillion, okay? And make her do backflips and shit in my room, please. Please, I really need this. It will save my life.
This dude was sentenced to jail for creating genetically modified babies and forging the ethical paperwork. But the only thing people were concerned with was cat girls. Yeah, I mean, it comes as no surprise, guys. Yeah. Anime girls have taken over the world. But look, if the movie Ratatouille has taught me anything in life, it's that things are better when combined together. And so some of the most intelligent people on planet Earth saw cats and thought, wow, this is really cute and adorable, like anime girls. Why don't we combine them and create cat girls? The result? A massive success. This, of course, made even more people think until a particular group of people came up with a very interesting idea. They thought, well, look, humans love cats, right? I'm sure they love dogs too, but what's one animal that's been with us since the beginning? An animal humans share a very important bond with. Horses. So listen to this genius idea, right? What if we took anime girls and gave them horse ears and horse tails? Yay! Then we would put all these cute anime horse girls together on a track and have them race just like horses do during horse races. But get this, okay? Things don't end here because these horse girls are living a double life. When they're not racing on the horse track, they're idols, dancing and singing in top-tier performances to a massive audience. Sounds absolutely insane, right? I mean, seriously,
It sounds insane until you pulled Mahono Bourbon on your first try, like me, and then you're totally hooked. I got her on my free pull, by the way.
Girls, anime horse girls racing on a track. You've got to be shitting me, man. The concept of gacha games is already niche. And horse girls in a gacha game, you won't find anyone to play this. Nope, I was severely wrong. Look at this chart just on Steam with a peak of 87,000 people playing at the same time.
I bet you on the phone it's probably like a couple 100,000, dude.
That's not all though. The game hasn't even been out for 1 month globally and has already reached over 1 million downloads on the Google Play Store. Still not surprised? The game has gotten so popular on Steam that it has beaten...
Wait, it's beaten Counter-Strike! It beat the guys that are addicted to gambling and opening knives?
Every single game on the platform to claim the #1 spot for most downloaded games in this current period. Now you might be thinking, okay, fine, maybe it's like this mass hysteria going on. Maybe this concept is so ridiculous people downloaded it, but then realized, it's not really for me, right? Look at these reviews. 94% very positive with almost 15,000 reviews on Steam. This game didn't just get downloaded a lot, it's now critically acclaimed. But if you're still somehow not shocked yet, well, get this. Gacha games are typically liked by a very specific demographic, young adults who usually love anime. When it came to this horse girl gacha racing game though, it reached children, their parents, and their grandparents, doing the impossible and targeting every single conceivable demographic. Guys, it doesn't matter where you go. The metro, the airport, your office, you will most likely see someone playing this on their phone. I say this with no
Grandma, get off the phone and cook me dinner. Stop pulling horse girls!
Exaggeration. Uma Musume Pretty Derby has taken over the planet. And I haven't seen a gacha game do this since Genshin Impact back during the pandemic. But if—
Dude, the last time a mobile game like popped off like this was Pokemon Go. Do you guys remember that? The summer of 2016 was wild.
If this still doesn't shock you for whatever reason, then get ready to get sucker punched in the face. Because that's exactly what happened to me when I started seeing headlines like this. Uma Musume developer Cygames is a title sponsor for Grand Prix de Paris, a prestigious—
Why you gotta put an accent on it, mister? Oh, wait, Mugen lives in France, doesn't he? That's why he says Grand Prix de Paris.
This horse racing event founded in 1863. An event being held for almost 2 centuries. And their logo just happens to be on an image of an anime girl that is also
amazing.
a horse.
I love that.
What the fuck is going on? And how did we get here? Well,
because it makes money. At the end of the day, I don't want to be the pessimist in the room here, but the only reason why it's a thing is because it makes money and it's popular.
And none of it was straightforward, and this game almost failed to release. Uma Musume Pretty Derby has a somewhat chaotic but also very interesting history, and seeing how it's practically dominated the world, I figured we need to talk about it, so let's do this. Man, horses are such silly animals, but you know what other animals I like? Warships, warplanes, and war tanks, baby. And the best part about this is that I can find all these vehicles and 2,500 other variations in War Thunder. A vehicle combat game so comprehensive in details that it has over 70 million players on all platforms, including PC.
Don't they also leak, like, actual confidential top secret information? Yeah, isn't this the same game?
Consoles and mobile devices.
Yippee!
These vehicles are as detailed as possible, and they span multiple eras. You can then customize these vehicles to your liking. This leads us to my favorite thing about War Thunder, the fact that there are no simple hitboxes. Every vehicle has engines, fuel tanks, weapons, and crew. That's the level of detail we're dealing with here. But wait, it gets better, because if you're a new player or a returning player who hasn't played the game in over 6 months, you get free premium vehicles, 100,000 silver lions, 7 days of premium account, and much more, available for PC and consoles. So if you're interested, make sure to get the game for free by clicking the link in the description or the pinned comment. Thank you so much, War Thunder, for sponsoring this video. Alright guys, by now, you know the drill. To really understand the significance of all this, we need context. And in this case, it's gonna—
Why is it going back to like 1600 Japan? Excuse me? Horse girls?
be a little history lesson. And we're going all the way back to the year 1603, the beginning of the Tokugawa period, otherwise known as the Edo period. This period would be the most traditional period in Japan, mostly because it would be incredibly isolated from the rest of the world. The people in power at the time feared outside influence. In fact, their biggest fear was Christianity. You'd have missionaries from European countries.
They would ban them, and I know this from a video from, what is it called? Open up, America. You need to open up so we can trade with you. That's that meme that actually made me realize that they had so much xenophobia that they didn't only let in Portuguese and Dutch people to trade with them. Yeah, Bill Wirtz, that was it. Thank you.
Come in to spread the gospel. And people were converting fast. The Japanese leaders saw this as a way for Europe to slowly take control of Japan, so they took extreme measures. They completely locked down the country, except for a select few traders who only had access to specific ports. Japanese people were not allowed to leave Japan, and if they did, they wouldn't be allowed back. And more importantly, Christianity was outlawed. The shogunate took extreme measures and massacred over 37,000 Japanese Christians, making it go almost extinct in Japan and ruling for over 2 centuries. This would all change in 1868, when the Tokugawa shogunate would lose its power and the Meiji—
They were very bloodthirsty back then. I know that much with like the samurai and the Edo period.
Restoration would take its place.
Damn,
one could say that this period was the opposite of the Tokugawa shogunate's military rule, completely opening up the country, technologically advancing very quickly, and fully embracing the idea of an industrialized nation that can compete with Europe and North America. That way, they don't face the threat of colonization. During this new era, you'd start seeing more foreigners in Japan, like British and Americans, specifically around port towns. Their numbers would start becoming significant to the point where they'd start having their own communities built around those port towns. This is where, to kill time, Westerners would start playing the sports they knew, like rugby, cricket, and of course, baseball, which is now the most popular sport in Japan today. But according to the
we know about the baseball thing because of HoloLive chat.
500-page book titled Routledge Companion to Sports History, which outlines the origins of sports all around the world, horse racing in Japan was introduced as early as 1862 by those same Westerners. And within just 8 years, the first jockey club in Kobe was formed in 1870. You see, the Japanese, much like the rest of the world, also had a special connection to horses. They also loved the idea of entertainment. So they latched onto the sport very quickly, as you can see from this old drawing. Japanese people are on their horses about to race, but the people organizing it can be seen on the left here. And they're foreigners, they're Westerners. Today, it's seen as a prestigious sport, with the Japan Cup having some of the highest prize pools on the planet, and the Japanese
they love gambling on horses over there.
Taking the sport very seriously, wanting to compete compete on even footing with foreign horses. Right now, the prize pool for the Japan Cup is about $8.3 million, with first place claiming $3.8 million. And even though horse racing was seen as such an important sport in Japan, there was a problem. Interest was kind of waning. When you go to a horse track, you'd mostly see men who are in the older demographics. You wouldn't see teenagers, young adults, kids, or even women that much. In a way, if things kept going this way, then the sport would have probably died out in a couple of generations. It was simply seen as too old-fashioned. But all of this would change when a particular studio came up with a ridiculous idea. An idea, actually, that almost ruined their company's reputation and potentially could have bankrupted them. I'm of course talking about Uma Musume Pretty Derby.
Yes!
Cyber Agent is a Japanese company that—
So you're telling me the only reason why Uma Musume exists is because corpos wanted to make more money off of you? Color me surprised.
Was founded in 1998. They started out as a digital advertising company, but in 2011, they decided to expand in the ever-growing video game market.
Chat. If we keep showing interest in cat girls and fox girls and horse girls, eventually in 20 years, we're gonna get it. Because corpos will realize how much people will pay for it.
This is when they would create Psy Games, a video game development studio. Cyber Agent would own the majority of the shares of Psy Games, but sell a few to other companies, like for example, Nintendo, who owns 5% of Psy Games. They would go on to create some pretty well-received games, like Shadowverse, a digital collectible card game, and of course, Grand Blue Fantasy, which was critically acclaimed. But arguably, Psy Games' most important game would end up being one of the first ones they'd ever released in 2011, titled The Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. This game would be a part of the massive franchise known as The Idolmaster, owned by Bandai Namco, with the first ever game coming out in 2005. Many games for this franchise would release, and in 2011, that's when Psy Games would release
They've been doing it for 20 freaking years!
The Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. They made this on behalf of Bandai Namco. What was
my
special
lord.
about this game is that it was made for mobile phones back in 2011. Namco was seeing the rise of mobile games, and so that's when they asked Psy Games to help. The premise was simple. You'd collect a bunch of idol girls and you would train them, raising their stats through lessons. You would then be able to do a number of—
The UI looks familiar. Gee, I wonder why.
things like customize their outfits and even spend money on cosmetics. There would also be many different minigames, including a multiplayer game mode where you can fight other players. The player with the most stats wins. Overall, it was simple, but extremely successful. This game was earning more than 1 billion yen a month. Back then, that was around $13 million.
Wait, what? How long ago was this? 2012. So for inflation, $13 million a month. Let's say it's like $17 to $18 million. How much money does Love and Deep Space make a month? You're not gonna believe this, chat. They make 43 million, so that's like half of the Gunnar Fujoshi game, which is an insane amount. Yes, the Tenma game. Yes. So, to put it in perspective, the #1 game in the world right now, let's round it down to 2012 money. 43 million, I'd probably say like let's say it's like 35, maybe like 32 million. That's still an insane amount of money, and this is only Japan. Like, Love and Deep Space is global. Female Gunners are very powerful, correct?
It was revealed that more than 75% of players who got the game chose to pay for either in-game items or energy in order to play more. And according to this article, in August 2012, the game had made 9 million USD, which is more than the cost of developing the game. This game was making more money monthly than it cost to make. And all it did was just feature a bunch of idols that you trained, up their stats, and got them different outfits. But you see, Bandai Namco is truly taking this franchise to the next level. It started as an arcade game, they made a mobile game, and they also made a manga as well as an anime that adapted that same manga. They were essentially using this franchise to build a media empire, and it was working very damn well. they would
this was
continue to
back in
hire more
2012,
developers
chat.
to create more entries in this franchise, and the most recent release would be in 2024, so it's still doing pretty damn well. This is when Cygames would have some sort of an epiphany. Even though this was owned by Bandai
frick, we need
Namco, they
horse
were the ones
girls
who
in it.
made this extremely successful game. And I mean, it made sense. Why wouldn't a game like that be a success? The idol industry in Japan is probably one of the biggest, most successful industries in entertainment. It involved finding someone young with talent, absolutely destroying their lives with ridiculously rigid training and
Yep.
extremely unrealistic expectations, and once they
And you guys wonder why agency and idol VTubers get treated like shit too. It happens in real life as well. And there's laws that are more strict too.
get enough popularity, this is when you would milk their
damn.
fans with a bunch of different media and merchandise. People will do anything for their idols. They'll literally buy a photo album.
This
of
looks
them,
like-
okay? This
this
is why
looks
the
like
idol industry
Idol,
is such a
Hololive
money printing
stuff.
machine. But here's a fun fact
Just
for you.
imagine
When it comes to
anime
horse
girls
racing in the West,
instead.
certain jockeys, who are the horse riders, might have fans. Sure, the horses that they ride also might have fans. But it wasn't anything crazy.
gonna talk
in
about it,
Japan,
isn't
on
he?
the other hand, the horses
They're so cute! Oh my god! Okay, I'm being a woman. I'm sorry.
had
This is
fans,
so
all right. They had their
cute.
own merch. They were recognized by name. Some even had superstitions made around them. I mean, this is just a talent Japanese people have to idolize anything they like. And as much as this sounded ridiculous, there was big market potential here. Cygames had made a very successful idol game, and yet horse racing was a deeply historical aspect of Japanese culture while also having
It's been
those
around for
same
like
idol
300
traits.
years, right?
You know what else is interesting? When it comes to entertainment,
Yes, they're
the
gonna
idol
talk
industry is
about
very
Gold
profitable,
Ship.
sure.
I won't
But
spoil
one thing
it.
Japanese people love to do is gamble, baby. A Japanese person not knowing pachinko is like an American not knowing what a burger is.
Okay, that's a wild comparison, but probably true. Pachinko's a little like ball gambling game. The reason I know it personally is because XQC has a lot of clips of him playing pachinko with crypto money on Kick. Yeah, you just basically throw money down the drain trying to get money back.
At this point, it's practically cultural. I mean, look, it goes without saying that horse racing was very popular in Japan because of the whole gambling aspect of it. And now you can gamble on a simulated horse race. It's not even real. And you place your bets on this spaceship-looking machine, bro. This looks insane. That's how much they
Holy.
love it. And finally, just like how idols and gambling are huge in the entertainment industry in Japan, we can't forget to talk about anime. And in the early 2000s, many artists were having the amazing idea of giving anime girls cat
my
ears or
beloved.
just small animal features. Not to mention that there were already examples in
Masumes,
media
bro.
taking this a step further. Instead of giving them animal features, they would give them features of objects. Like how the game Azur Lane has you collect these hot anime women that are meant to be World War II battleships. I'm not even joking, bro. Look, this woman's called Azuma, and she's part of the
Large cruiser. Oh my god, there's a character in Azur Lane that looks a lot like my model. I forget her name, but yeah.
large
it's
cruiser
strong.
category.
I forget what her name
She's
is. Someone
stationed
will
in the
know.
camp Sakura Islands. This is meant to be a battleship, bro, like an actual
Shinano?
boat.
Yeah, Shinano. Yeah, I think it was Shinano, wasn't it? Akagi, Azur Lane, and Shinano. Yeah, Akagi with the fox ears. Yeah, that one. But then there's Shinano. Yeah, that's the one. Yes, this is the one that... Oh my god, is he building? Oh no, he's not building it, literally. Where is she? Yeah, there she is. Holy guacamole, chat! She's supposed to be like a warship, bro.
And man, does she have some big cannons, let me tell you that much. So I don't know who the genius at Cygames was, bro. It could be the CEO, it could be a producer. Someone had the brilliant idea to sit everyone down and say, hey, what if we combined all these elements together, right? For the gambling, we make a gacha game. For the anthropomorphic cat girl part, we make horse girls. And for the idol part, we base them off the most famous horses in Japan. While
And it's such a smart business move because the free-to-play players who don't want to spend money on like getting more energy or, you know, spending money not on free rolls to get their favorite, you know, horse girl, they can still get that parasocial like dopamine connection and watch the anime, read the manga, purchase the little anime figurines or like the plushies too. It's a really smart idea.
Also making them sing and dance, because
Very
why
corpo,
not?
though.
Now
Very
be honest,
corpo.
if you were one of those people listening to this pitch, would you have signed off on this? Because it
Yes.
obviously sounds ridiculous, right?
100%.
Most people probably wouldn't have. But Cygames had top-tier drugs in their office because you know what? They said yes.
Some
They then
cocaine.
wasted no time getting started on developing the game, revealing it for the first time on the 21st of August 2016 at the Anime Japan Expo. Excitement for this
They
game
were
was
so
actually
ahead
already
of their
starting to build
time.
up, and that made more people want to know more details about Uma Musume. So on January 2017, the main content producer of Cygames, Akihiro Ishihara, was asked a bunch of different questions during an interview, and one of them was, please tell us about the development status. And he said, this game is about 25% complete. Keep that number in mind. But for now, this interview had also revealed many of the horse girl designs, as well as the famous horses they're based on.
They
It
all
seemed
have
like they knew
schoolgirl
what they were doing.
outfits, too.
And they had learned their lessons with Bandai Namco. They were going the Idolmaster route, not just aiming to make one good game, they wanted to make a media empire around Uma Musume. So just a couple months after that interview in March 2017, they released a manga. But they weren't done yet because they wanted to adapt this manga into an anime and were going to enlist the studio PA Works to do it. The
That's a good
plan was to
studio.
release this
Oh my god, what's this anime name? I forget. Oh god, it'll come to me. It'll come to me.
anime in 2018 in parallel to the game's release. That way both would help each other and they would.
Are we... Oh, we're lagging. Chat, I'm sorry. I'll wait. I guess I'll boot up my freaking Uma Musume while we wait. Wait, what the hell? Anonymous! Thank you! Thank you for the 20 clams, man! Longtime vid watcher, thanks for the content. No, man, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just waiting for the lag to go away. I'm sorry. I'll just play some music, I guess, while we wait. I can't really, like, do much other than yap. The World in Colors. Was that it? Maybe I'm thinking... No, World in Colors sounds right. You're right. Why would you do this, Alana? Okay, we're back. Which anime are you talking about? The bottom left. Internet's bad. Guess I'll gamble. Yeah, wouldn't you? Like, if you were stuck at work and you couldn't leave work and you have to wait, you would pull out the phone and start playing video games. Don't say that shit. Okay, sorry about that. My Twitch lagged out, I guess. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Start off with a strong symbiotic media empire. That was the plan, except nothing, and I mean nothing in regards to release dates went according to plan. The Uma Musume Pretty Derby anime would release on April 1st, 2018. It wasn't just limited to Japan, it had a simulcast with Crunchyroll in select regions of the world.
I hate
It was
Crunchyroll,
almost an
but you know
instant
what?
success. Similarly to how
Strong.
people love the idea of cat girls, the idea of horse girls was also very well received. But a couple of aspects that it was really praised for were 1, its attention to detail, and 2, its very skilled world.
The phone is built higher up because her ear's at the top of her head.
But we'll get to that later. Right now, there's a more pressing concern going on. As the anime was running, the game would release 3 more teasers on April 19th. It showcased a race, a live show, and
That's
a story/training
amazing.
section. I can't
love
show you those
that.
videos because they've been privated, but overall, it seemed like everything was going according to plan, with the game scheduled to release around the end of 2018. This would be confirmed again on July 2018, with yet another trailer showing off the game and its mechanics, announcing at the end that it was going to release at the end of 2018. As people were waiting, wondering when the game was going to come out, Cygames took their sweet time and only announced on December 15th, 2018, literally the end of the year, that Uma Musume Pretty Derby has been delayed in order to raise the game's quality, saying that they will reveal the new release period at a later date. I mean, okay, not a big deal. I mean, it would have been nice if you told us earlier, but one delay doesn't hurt, especially if the game's going to be better for it,
Copium.
right? Well, the game got delayed again in 2019. And the new release date was
And then COVID happened and it pushed it back even further.
slated to be in 2020.
Shit!
Now, Cyber Agent is a publicly listed company, and just like any publicly listed company, they would have shareholder meetings. So in their third quarter shareholder meeting in 2020, they re-emphasized to their investors that Uma Musume Pretty Derby was going to be released in 2020, confirming that fact. Just a couple of months earlier, in May 2020, the managing director of Cygames confirmed yet again that Uma Musume Pretty Derby was releasing in 2020. But then we got to December 2020 and
oh no,
the game was nowhere to be found. But yet again, in the final shareholder meeting of the year on December 12th, investors would be told that this game is still on track to release in 2020, but there were 2 weeks left in the year. It was safe to say that after previous delays, people weren't just thinking, oh, this game's going to be delayed again. They were also thinking, is this game ever going to release? How can you say in an interview in the beginning of 2017 that the game's almost 25% done with a 2018 release date, and yet here we are 2 years later, barely able to make the release? Usually,
and in Japan, like, public opinion is very much regarded in high value. Like, they take PR stuff very seriously, so people were really pissed, apparently.
This means that the game has no
Japanese
direction,
business
that
culture is no
Cygames is
joke.
dealing with
You
an
think
internal
American
disaster.
Corpo's
And what
bad?
really
It's not.
reinforced this narrative is the fact that the game didn't even
comparison.
come out in 2020. We had reached 2021 and the game still had not released yet. It was only on February 24th, 2021 that the game had finally released in Japan. And while it was cool that the game had finally come out, people didn't really know whether to be excited or worried. Especially with how Cyberpunk 2077 had released just a couple months earlier, and even though it's been delayed multiple times, had one of the worst launches in history. But you know what?
Yeah, but it's a PC game. I mean, how bad could a mobile game be? Like, let's be real.
Hard as it was to believe, this was not the case with Uma Musume Pretty Derby. People were so addicted to the damn thing, they couldn't stop playing. The gameplay loop definitely took inspiration from their work on Idolmaster. Your horses, or horse anime girls, would have 5 different stats that you would train them on. You'd also have many different minigames and many ways to interact with your roster. You would then have your horse, or horse girl, race, competing against others in a bid to win first place. These races would make your heart beat like crazy because there was always a chance that one of the horse girls could use a special ability, including your own, like you're seeing right here. You could be losing a race, and then your horse will, all by themselves, decide to do this in order to win. It just depends on their mood and how you've treated them. One could even say that this was
That's
more
right,
exciting
chat.
than IRL horse racing, thanks to all these factors.
Yes, horse girls. I don't know, man. The power-ups are so over the top. Bourbon, like, she goes into outer space and charges up and fucking flies, dude.
But the game wasn't over with just one horse girl. Eventually, that horse girl would retire, just like IRL horses, kicking off the inheritance mechanic, just like real life. Here's an example. This is the family tree of the very famous horse, Goldchip. As you can see, this is probably more complex than my own family tree, and I'm a human. It rivals the family tree of like some royalty from the 1600s or
That's
something.
crazy.
This is all done with the goal of creating the most genetically engineered monster that can dominate any
Goldchip is
race.
a
And that's what
monster.
you kind of do
She's a
in Uma
bitch.
Musume as well. The hard work that you put into your now retired horse girl can now be incorporated into your new horse girl by using her as one of her coaches. So in a way, you also become more of a genetic scientist and try to create the perfect horse girl after many different runs.
Breeding,
This gameplay
breeding,
loop was so
breeding.
addicting, it was like playing a Civilization game, screaming one more turn as the police is confiscating your phone from you because you haven't eaten in 3 days. People
I
couldn't
love
stop
Civ,
playing
though.
it. But as this game became so popular in Japan, it started somewhat suffering from success, you could say. You see, usually the people who own some of the
DJ
best
Khaled.
racehorses in the world happen to be some very wealthy and successful people. Seeing that Uma Musume's characters are based on real-life horses, they had to go and ask each of these owners their permission to have them in the game. The owners agreed to do that free of charge, not charging any money. This was seen as a very cool and kind gesture from them. But here's the thing, these weren't just horses, these were anime girls that were in many cases pretty. And usually when you present Japan with a pretty anime girl, they will instinctively almost want to draw some pretty lewd fan art.
It's not just Japan. I think it's everywhere. People are gooned out.
That was a problem. Cygames knew it was a problem, so they created very specific fan-created content guidelines, outlining rules, saying you can't make fan art with the intent to injure the reputation of this franchise or other third parties. You can't
Stop looting horse rules.
Do any loot stuff. You can't do any violent stuff. The owners of these horses did not want to see their horses participate in anything like that. It was a red line for them.
Fair.
But that didn't necessarily
can
make
see
people
that.
want to listen. Now, of course, usually if you were to break these rules, Cygames would just send you a takedown notice and sue you if you don't comply. But of course, this would be too boring for a franchise like Uma Musume. So some people came up with a rumor that now is regarded as truth in many different circles and has spread like wildfire. If you draw any lewd art of Uma Musume girls, the Yakuza will knock on your door and hurt you. Okay, so as far as I can tell, this all started with this stupid tweet.
It could have been a psyop put in by the company. You know, they would actually believe it.
Japanese person tweeted this out, saying the reason why Japanese
gonna.
artists can't draw Uma Musume porno art is that Uma Musume is based on real racehorses and their owners are like mafia bosses who control the Japanese
Yakuza's gonna
economy
beat
and we
you
don't
up.
want to offend them. This was tweeted on March 11th, 2021, so very shortly after the game released. Now, I don't know how much attention this initial tweet got, but what really brought attention to this was the second tweet this person would make, saying, please retweet as much as you can for people overseas. It included that original tweet and another image, with that person saying, the content of
Chat, I do not have the Yakuza. I don't think the mods are gonna go after you if you draw lewd art of SmugAlana. I think you'll be okay. I don't have that kind of power.
the tweet and the image
They
is
do?
complete
No, they
bullshit. It is a
don't.
falsehood that amounts to defamation of the racehorse owners. I have insulted the owners of racehorses and other people involved in horse racing, as well as the staff of the Uma Musume project. Racehorse owners are people who are sincerely committed to the culture of horse racing. They are not involved in antisocial organizations. In addition, I tried to make overseas artists complicit in the prohibition of secondary works that significantly worsen the image of the project, which is clearly stated in the official guidelines.
They take their shit
This is
very
all due to my
seriously.
short-sightedness and arrogance. I would like to express my deepest apologies to everyone involved and to all those who have supported me.
They actually put a gun to his head. That's wild.
So this apology was definitely overkill to the initial tweet. It was clearly like some kind of a joke, I guess. It was almost like this person had, I don't know, murdered someone. This made people assume
He
that this
murdered the
person
horse
got
girl.
caught by the Yakuza and forced, right, at gunpoint to make this apology, because that's what it sounds like. As you can see here, the
Apologize.
top comment is, so they found you? And the
So
person
they
said,
found
no, it's
you?
not. It's just that I made the wrong statement. Someone else said, I'm guessing they gave you a call. To which this person said, no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't, as they have a gun to their head.
Someone said, I'm sorry
This
to hear
is
that
so
the racehorse
bad.
mafia got to you. Had no idea Japan even had such an intense culture of racehorsing, let alone one run by gangsters. Then that person replied with, please don't tell us such bullshit. This person was so easy to troll. And this eventually got posted on Reddit,
That's so
ironically
funny,
saying,
dude.
turns out old-fashioned Yakuza are alive and well in Japanese horse racing industry. They are sending goons to stop doujin artists from making drawings of Uma Musume project characters.
I think this is before gooning and gooners was like the goon name. This is 2021, chat. I don't think gooning was like a word that was used before.
All of
Like
these
that?
events have resulted in this becoming a full-fledged
Oh my
meme. Whenever
God.
someone mentions, man, I'd love to draw these characters in lewd poses, someone always comes in and comments, hey man, you don't want to do that, the Yakuza's gonna get you. And while it's funny, it's gotten a lot of people to actually believe it, especially overseas. But
It's
the
a
truth
psyop,
is
yeah.
that Yakuza doesn't own any of the horses, and that gambling is heavily regulated by the
That's what they want you to think.
JRA, the Japanese Racing Association. So no, if you draw lewd art, the Yakuza aren't going to knock on your door, but you might get a DMCA notice from a lawyer. But regardless, Yakuza hiccups aside, this game was making bank. In 2021 alone, even though they released 1 month after the year had began, in February, they had made over $1 billion.
What?
And by March 2025,
Not yen. $1 billion. How many of you have spent money on this game?
they had made a total of $2.5 billion since release. This is an insane amount of money, but what's even more insane is that 90% or more of its revenue came purely from Japan.
Wow.
Cygames had the Japanese population in
They
its
got them-
chokehold.
they got
And as I
their
mentioned, these weren't
balls.
just young adults. There would be endless stories of people going on the metro, going to a restaurant, going outside, and seeing someone way older than them or way younger than them playing this game on their phone. It became cultural. But here's the thing. Japan, even though open to the rest of the world, still has a very particular market. Just because something is successful there does not mean in any way that it'll be successful anywhere else, especially when it comes to the topic of gacha games. So when it came to finally launching the game globally on June 26, 2025, more than 4 years after launching it in Japan, people didn't really know what to expect.
2.6 billion. They almost tripled it.
It was reasonable to think that it was going to just die out in a few months, with Japan continuing to be its main revenue source.
On the
Except
month to the
what
day.
it did was inconceivable. It was absolutely dominating the Steam charts. As you saw in the intro, it became the #1 most downloaded game on Steam at some point, also becoming an instant success on mobile. But what's really interesting here is that it managed to recreate exactly what happened in Japan, but globally, which was not having a target demographic, reaching everyone equally. Here's a fun example. Northern Lion is a streamer who's 36 years old.
Oh no, is he gonna show the clip of him spanking his own ass with a newspaper? Is he gonna talk about that one?
He would not in any way be the target demographic of a game like Uma Musume Pretty Derby. No way in hell. But his chat kept pestering him, please download the game, give it a shot, for the love of God, you'll love it. And eventually, he gave in. Now, Northern Lion is a pretty big streamer. He'll usually average around 15,000 viewers. But when he streamed Uma Musume, he had reached his all-time peak of 40,000 live viewers. And you know what the craziest part is? He absolutely loved it, okay? He fell in love with the game, the characters, everything. He even had Japanese players seeing some of the reactions from Western players.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! I recognize his dang face! He's the one that was spanking himself! And then in Japan, maybe, I'm sure you'll bring it up, right?
I was thinking, wow, we gotta up our game because these guys are way more passionate than us. Look at this.
Come on, Gold Ship, put it into high gear. I need all you got right now. The Kentucky Derby's on the line.
It was, with no exaggeration, taking over the
12.7 million people saw this guy spanking his ass. Would you be able to tell your parents that 12.7 million people saw your ass?
The entire internet. And it showed in the stock price of Cyber Agent, the parent company of Cygames, with its stock market price going up like crazy. But why is that? How is this game such a success, so highly rated, both in Japan and overseas? We've established that the gameplay loop is fun, sure, but there are a lot of games like that. This isn't just a game at this point, it's a cultural phenomenon. So what was something that it did that other games weren't even close to achieving?
I can tell you that I haven't spent any money on it so far, and I've still felt like I'm getting the dopamine release where I don't feel obligated to spend money on it, and I think that that's a really good line that they've been toting. Like, you can't spend money and get, you get your girls because you spent money on it, and it boosts your dopamine hits because you get all the cute horse girls that you actually really want. But they have a really nice balance. Yeah, like, you don't have to wail to do well.
Well, the horses.
I like that.
All right, so remember how I mentioned that this game's anime was praised for having immense attention to detail and world building? Well, the game was very similar in that regard too. Seeing that all these anime horse girls were based on real-life horses, Cygames did their homework and examined every single horse and its very specific personality, incorporating all these aspects into their anime character. But that's not all. When it comes to the world of Uma Musume, many things in there were based on real-life locations, like racetracks and areas around it. We're talking anything from train stations to the convenience store where the horse girls buy their carrots. This wasn't just attention to detail. This was making landmarks out of IRL locations and attributing important history to them. Additionally, this world wasn't just made in like one evening. It made sense, and that's because its world building was very well made. Horse girls in this world are seen as a different type of species. They're treated as well as humans, there's no discrimination, and instead they have a real place in this world. With certain gadgets, for example, made specifically for them. Look at this extremely long phone. It's to accommodate her horse ear and her mouth. I mean, look at this stupid seat right here. It's made specifically.
I need me one of these. My massive tail. You go to the barber, and I'm like, get me fresh. Like, imagine having to deal with my dumbass tail poking around and pushing you around while I'm getting a haircut. Yeah, I think that's so cute, dude.
For horse girls so that they don't get uncomfortable with their tails. There's even historical landmarks in the anime, like how there are moai statues on Easter Island with horse girls. They even took famous Japanese horse racing paintings and converted them to accommodate the world.
Wait, that is so cute. Oh my god. I am such a history nerd. I love that they adapted the outfit at the time, westernized it because it was a western sport, and they made them girls and they put ears on them too, poking through the hats with flowers on top. Dude, that's actually mind-blowing. That's so cute. I love that.
As you can see, these are horse girls racing here. So from a world point of view, this already made sense. The attention to detail was there. And so when it came to the actual personalities of each horse, guys, they couldn't have done a better job. For example, one of the most famous horses in Japanese racehorsing history is Goldship. This is a horse who ran 28 races and won 13 times. An incredible record. But what really made Goldship famous is that he was an absolute diva with a ridiculously unique and rage-baiting personality. In 2015, Goldship had a total of 12 billion yen betted on him. People were confident that he would win just like he won his other races. What we got instead was the day known as the 12 billion yen incident.
12 billion yen to USD. $81,000? Glue time? Goldship would never get glued, but damn, people are probably pissed, huh?
When he would do this. Watch.
Oh my god!
He would simply refuse to race. Everyone would go except him. He didn't care. He just didn't feel like it, and so he didn't race, losing people 12 billion yen in bets.
I don't want to race, bitch. I'm not in the mood. That's why they made Goldship such a bitch in the game.
Now, this is how Goldship would look in the game and in general in the Uma Musume universe. They would recreate the same incident in the anime series. Watch. And just so you know, they brought back the same exact woman who was casting that day to voice in the anime. Guys, the attention to detail is ridiculous. So seeing that Goldship was an absolute diva...
Oh, this is the worst! I hate you, Goldship!
Yet at the same time very skilled, Cygames made sure to incorporate that into Uma Musume Pretty Derby. She'd be very skilled, very talented, and yet would have crazy mood swings, refusing to train, and sometimes, even though having the best stats, would just refuse to race, like they're not giving a single shit. This eccentric personality would so accurately be translated into the game that it would create a new overseas fan club for this IRL horse. I mean, look at this. This is a video of Goldship in retirement, literally just hanging out. It has over 2.2 million views. This is just a horse hanging out for 2 minutes, not doing anything except fooling around. That's how much of a sensation he became because of this game and his history. I mean, look, most people would have just stopped there and moved on to a different topic, but not with me, you won't. Goldship's personality wouldn't just end with him being a diva. He would also be one of the most successful breeders, with a successful mating rate of 99.1%, having over 500 children, with a few of them becoming absolute champions. In fact, according to some staff, after he would finish mating with a mare, she would then refuse to mate with anyone else but Goldship. That's just how good he is, man. But I guess it also explains why he enjoyed it so much. He would swing his cucumber from side to side because of how excited he was, okay? I know this is
What does he mean by that?
like a ridiculous amount of detail, but people look into this. That's how obsessed they are with Goldship. This isn't just because he was skilled or a massive diva, he was a rage baiter. Like the whole 12 billion yen incident, but also the fact that his trainers realized that, wait a second, in his retirement, he's running even faster than he used to run back when he was still a racehorse, making them realize that he never used his full potential while being a racehorse, almost as if on purpose to spite his trainers.
Basic. least,
This
honestly.
made people realize that horses aren't just creatures that we share a special connection with. They also have many unique and diverse personalities. Most people have a hard time seeing that though, because we don't really interact with horses that much anymore. So turning them into anime horse girls with proper world building around them made us finally appreciate their very deep and valuable personalities.
Horses also got phased out by cars a lot. Yeah. People, like, humans rode horses for hundreds, if not thousands of years. And then all of a sudden we stopped. Yeah, like, we used to be really close to them. And, like, every farm had one. Like, even rich people had their own horses. So, like, it didn't matter if you were poor or rich, you just kind of had one.
And no one received more appreciation than the horse Haru Urara. You see, when she was young, she would go unsold at an auction. Seeing that no one wanted to buy her, she was entrusted to the cheapest racecourse to run in Japan. Her trainers thought that this would be a good chance for her to maybe win since she had a hard time training. But then she went on to lose 113 races in a row.
She's just like me, for real, dude.
Never winning once. However, when she had lost her 87th race in a row, the race announcer, Koji Hashiguchi, would be absolutely shocked at this statistic. He was like, dude, this like never happens. Most horses would have given up by now. They would have retired. So he sent her racing record to national media outlets thinking, dude, this is insane. Like, you gotta talk about this. And they did, which made her ridiculously famous. People started going in droves to where she raced, the Kochi racecourse. The wives of the jockeys, the people who rode the horses, took advantage of this and started making merchandise. And get this, at a certain point, people would go to this racecourse just to bet on Haru Urara, knowing very well that they were going to lose, but they would love that because then they'd use that betting ticket as a protective charm for car accidents. They believed that it held special powers, bro. You understand what I'm talking about here?
No,
this horse
I
had
don't.
superstitions made around it. I mean, this was such a big boom that Haru Urara had single-handedly saved the Kochi racecourse from going
It's a good
bankrupt.
luck
They were
charm. I
able to
don't
pay
get
off
it.
all their debts thanks to her. And today, as you can see, Haru Urara is painted on the side here. That's how much of a legend she is. Seeing that she's in the game of Uma Musume Pretty Derby, this prompted both Japanese and global players to select her to try and give her the win that she so very deserved in real life.
They tried to, like, there's a guy that spent so much time trying to get her stats up so that she could finally win.
Making her one of the most popular characters in the game. This renewed attention from the global audience with their love for Haru Urara eventually allowed them to find out that they can send gifts to her in her retirement because she's still alive. They could send her some premium ryegrass directly. They sent 2.7 tons of ryegrass. Usually one person could buy $40 worth, which is 5 kilograms.
That's
but
insane.
people crashed the donation website and now we're sitting at 2.7 tons. This is an image of this little cutie receiving her gifts, and it's prompted people to draw fan art of this phenomenon. I mean, look at
that hay. It looks so fresh, man. Oh no, I freaking skipped it. My bad. Sorry.
2.7 tons of ryegrass. Usually one person could buy $40 worth, which is 5 kilograms. But people crashed the donation website, and now we're sitting at 2.7 tons. This is an image of this little cutie receiving her gifts, and it's prompted people to draw fan art of this phenomenon. I mean, look at how much ryegrass is in front of her. She has enough food until the end times. 2.7 tons, you're insane!
Yeah, and then
in
some,
fact, thanks to this game and its renewed attention on these horses and their accomplishments, many of them, who are now in retirement, are receiving many donations, able to fully enjoy their older years. This is because this game didn't just make a lot of money and renew interest in horse racing, but it has single-handedly revitalized the entire horse racing industry globally, specifically in Japan. In the world of horse racing, sometimes, unfortunately, racehorses are not able to retire. This can happen for a number of reasons, but usually it's because there's not enough.
You really had to put horse meat sashimi on. At least it wasn't glue.
Funding. Back
At
when this
least it
game
was
released in
in
Japan,
chat.
it fueled a movement of people donating to many of these famous retired horses, ensuring that they
Oh yeah, Queso adopted 2 horses recently. Do you guys remember that? We saw a clip. Yeah.
not only live a good life, but that they can continue
Very
to live in
cute.
general. But retirement isn't fun if you just have money. It's also nice when you meet people, when you still interact socially. Many of these retired racehorses started receiving visitors, so much so that Uma Musume had to release an official guideline on how to visit stables and what to do in order to be respectful. For famous horses such as Haru Urara or Goldship, visits sell out immediately as soon as they're posted. This has led some crazy, ridiculous fans to sneak onto the stable ground sometimes just to see the horses, with Cygames completely denouncing that and saying you shouldn't do that. Stop. But that wasn't all. Cygames was making a lot of money from this game, and they understood that there's a mutual benefit here. If horse racing thrives, they thrive too. And so the president of Cyber Agents, Susumu Fujita, has become a high roller when it comes to buying expensive horses and raising them for races, always being one of the leading buyers when it comes to horse auctions in Japan. So far, he has spent easily over $10 million making up his own fleet of racehorses, and he's not planning on stopping anytime soon. But this isn't just about Japan. This is about horse racing globally. In May of this year, they had announced a partnership with the 151st Kentucky Derby, the most watched and most attended horse race in the United States, taking place since the year 1875. And you had this anime girl horse racing game being their biggest sponsor. This also extends to Paris. As you saw in the intro, they're not just sponsoring the Grand Prix de Paris, but they're the main sponsor. And I mean, look, if you show me an image of horse racing, I probably would think, oh, cool. But if I was a young person and saw a poster like this, I think, whoa, whatever this is, I want this. Where can I get tickets? It's an extremely mutually beneficial partnership. Additionally, racehorsing merchandise has had a boom in Japan ever since the game had come out, truly turning this into an animal idol industry. These dolls, for example, they sell out like crazy. It's actually very hard to get them, especially if you're outside of Asia. Actually, I think they're keychains, but you get the point. Cygames was essentially making a lot of money from this, but they were using it for good things, making this industry a better place, helping treat retired horses even better, and in general being a positive force in the community. This reminds me how at some point Hoyoverse, the creators of Genshin Impact, had invested in a nuclear fusion reactor, and in 2024 it became operational. Who would have thought that you
I mean, that's awesome, but why? Wait, I'm kind of scared. This is like kind of like evil villain shit. What are they using to power? What are they using to power the nuclear power plant? The nuclear fusion reactor? To power the servers? The incels? No! They powered the Genshin servers. Wait, that's actually so strong.
Spending money on characters in a gacha game was going to end up somehow in a nuclear fusion reactor in Singapore. Overall, this industry is revived. It's back. Audiences now feature women, young people, middle-aged people, demographics that horse racing usually wouldn't be able to reach. This has already been happening in Japan, and I'm sure it'll start happening globally thanks to this game. I can't help but laugh when I say this, but it's true. This anime girl horse racing gacha game has somehow been able to single-handedly revive this entire sport while somehow making the world a better place. It's crazy, but it's where we are today. I hope I was able to explain why this game took over the world and why it's continuing to, and I really appreciate you watching until the end. This is a fairly different video from what I usually do on my channel, but hey, I figured it would be fun. Now, the sponsor does want me to end this video with a message, so before I'll do that, I'll thank you again, say that I love you, and mwah, see you next time. Thank you so much for watching. As a reminder, you can get 100,000 Servo Lions, premium vehicles, 7 days premium account, and much more if you're a returning player that hasn't played for over 6 months, or if you're a new player in War Thunder. This applies to both PC and console. So click the link in the description or the pinned comment to download it for free today.
That really psyched me up to play Musume, bros. I won it all with Haru. Very base choice. Very based. Let her win, chat. Let her win. She's gotta get a W, right? Never get up! Horses are cute. My mom was really deathly afraid of horses because one bit her a long time ago, but apparently she got over it because she met a really nice horse. Yeah, she's still like afraid of them because it's like natural when something traumatic happens to you. But yeah, my mom used to not really like horses because they were scary to her. But I think if I showed her Uma Musume, she'd probably be like, wow, this is pretty cute. I guess they're not that bad, huh? Horses bias is a prank? Nah, it was just a mean horse and it was mistreated, and my mom got like bit really hard when she was a kid and it just scared her. It's like when you get attacked as a child by a dog and it's like not necessarily the dog's fault because the owner's really bad. You know, like things like that happen. Or like people, I've heard of people saying they hate cats because they had one really, really bad incident with a cat that like attacked them and then they're traumatized. I don't really blame people when people have phobias of animals. I don't really blame them. Go, Haru, go! Yeah. My mom likes cute anime girls. Surprising, I know, right? I hated horses because horses fucked with me for my whole life, but Uma cured my hatred. Based! You can buy shares of race horses. Leaflet bought some for her community. Can the smugglers get a horse too? Okay, but who the fuck is gonna take care of the horse? Hello? Are you guys gonna take care of the horse? What if your mom watches your streams without you knowing? Oh, I would know. She wouldn't be able to keep her mouth shut. My mom can't keep a secret. She's a freaking gossip girl, bro. She's a gossip girl. I would instantly know, but she doesn't. Thank God. I don't think she even knows what Twitch is, to be honest with you. She's pretty boomed out. So's my dad. Someone on my Steam list just opened up Uma Musume! No way, dude! That's so funny. Oh my God, my 24-karat Labubu. My Labubu. Chat, you're my Labubu. Oh my God, my Labubu. What is this? Creepy parents behind OF models. I gotta prepare myself. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna run ads real quick, chat. This is... Let me restart it. Why is it autoplay? Where's my autoplay feature? How do you turn off autoplay? Autoplay is on. Whatever. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Prepare yourself.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀呀自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
Yo! What up? My mare Delchi was $6,000. She cost me about $12,000 a year to take care of. And she's a cheap horse to keep. Dude, that's so expensive. What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta be at least like relatively well off to like take care of a horse. It's insane. Yeah. All right, chat. Brace yourself. Brace yourself for the horrors of the creepy parents behind OF models. Chat, I ain't gonna hold ya. I think I would have a very hard time knowing if I had a child that was doing OF. Like, again, nothing against you doing what you want to do when you're 18 or over. It's just like, I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could interact with them. I wouldn't hate you, I just don't know what I think of you very much. Like, I'm going full send on Gagey, son. I have no problem with that. I'd only be mad if they weren't even rich doing it. Wait, that's like a double whammy. Like, not only did you get an OF son or daughter, they don't even make good money. But yeah, that's kind of strong. All right, let's look at it.
Dad, do you think I'm a bop?
How many bars do you have?
Your father's okay with this?
Why are you asking your dad, like... Oh, this is so weird.
Yeah, he's more than proud. He hit his back of his phone case is like a QR code to my...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what? You're actively promoting, like...
Guys, modernity was a mistake. We're gonna have to start over. Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell. And as per usual, before we launch in, today's video is sponsored by Opus Clip. And just to remind you all once again, in big news this week, I will be going on tour in October, coming to 9 cities across the United States. I will be in Denver and Cincinnati and Seattle,
crazy.
where I'm probably going to get punched in the face by they, them. I would love to see you all. I think this is going to be a ton of fun. I'm actually really excited about it. And like I said in my last video when I announced this, if you have any ideas of what you want to see, absolutely let me know, because I don't want to be a boring person
doesn't be punched in the face. It's very not nice.
For 45 minutes about that nothing. Link in the description box. Get yourself some tickets. I will bully you all until you do. This is now a hostage situation. Anyway, now because I have made a ton of videos talking about OF Women, the platform dedicated to singular fans, for those of you who don't know, I have had to sit through and watch so many hours of these women talking about what they do, their interviews, their podcasts, and so on. And one of the things that comes up over and over and over again, believe it or not, is how their parents and other loved ones respond to their mattress actressing, to their sausage hiding activities, if you will. I am almost certain there is—
I don't know, man. If I'm Bonnie Blue's dad, I don't want anybody to know Bonnie Blue's my daughter. That shit is insane. The thing she's tried to pull. Wait, isn't she banned on OF too? Like, they officially banned her because they couldn't take it anymore?
A euphemism for that. I cannot think of one, unfortunately. I think the general assumption is that parents don't react terribly well when they realize that their daughters, in particular, are doing the oogly boo on the internet for little green bits of paper. It's probably not what a lot of parents have in mind when they think about their daughters' future careers. You know, you want your kid to be an astronaut, not someone who puts whipped cream on all their toes and then flails them around in the air. I have seen some weird things. Leave me alone. However,
the feet people are insane. You'd be surprised the amount of people that will pay money to see your toes.
For many of the pillow-dwelling ladies that I looked at for this video, it's a bit of weird wording, I'm sorry about that, it seems like their parents are overwhelmingly very supportive, and the parents have either admitted to this themselves or the girls say that of their parents on their behalf, which I personally find both fascinating and upsetting. And of course, this is for a few reasons, the first and the primary one being that the parents' approval seems entirely predicated on how much money their child is earning, not because they think this is a good or even safe career path, which is weird. That is weird, right?
I will say, selling your body through pictures is not as bad as standing on a street corner. Let's be realistic about that. Because there are obviously OF girls that will just do whatever that you want and like show their butthole. But you could be a streetwalker.
This leads these women to
I'm
basically
eating jerky,
view
by the way.
themselves as cash cows for their families. They view it as their responsibility to lift their parents out of poverty or financial hardship.
Yeah!
And their parents, weirdly enough, just seem to go along with it. And the second is that these parents, and honestly other loved ones as well, seem to get ingrained in what these women are doing. They start participating in the content being made. They start participating in the business that these women have. And there's something very not right about this. I don't know. We have fathers wholesale participating.
Why are you so... I didn't even like the idea of like my parents giving me the sex talk when I was like 14 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They thought it was embarrassing. I thought it was embarrassing. And now we're doing this. Best bop daughter and DILF dad combo. Like...
participating in this content, even handing out flyers in some cases to find men for their daughters to do the higgledy-piggledy with. We have young siblings promoting their sisters' OF accounts.
As I've been like leveling up, you know, in my career, like what's the craziest thing that's happened to you so far?
So there's this one kid, I'm not gonna mention names, he is obsessed with you. Every time I'm on the bus, he takes his phone and he goes, "Oh look, it's your sister."
I think this was rage bait. We figured out that this was rage bait to promote her OnlyFans, but at the same time, I also think this could be real because people are really gooned out, even at like a young age, with how available the internet is nowadays on your phone.
You know, and he goes like this. "Oh, look at this." Yeah.
Are you okay?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know. Say that again in like 5 years. I don't know. What's a bop? Baddie on point, if I remember correctly. Like, it's basically another word for baddie. Like, you know, being a hot chick or whatever.
Do you care?
And they ask me, is it pink? I just tell them, pay for it and find out.
To even...
That is gross, dude. Imagine hearing that about your sister. Ew!
And joking about friends of the family subscribing for the content here. Yes, that is legitimately happening. I don't know what to do with this information.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's been some guys like outwardly say like we used to go to school together.
Wow.
Or some of like dad's friends and stuff.
Dad's friends, you...
like that.
So because I find...
I'm embarrassed of my parents ever finding out I'm a VTuber and you're just like parading around and talking about your dad's friends knowing what your freaking hole looks like, man.
All of this incredibly unsettling and very bizarre, I thought we have to talk about this. This is perfect for our Hell Gondola. And I will say, of course, right out of the gate that there is so much to this topic. There's so many interviews and so much footage to go through. So I have really tried to narrow this down to the best/worst of it to really give you guys a picture of how pathologically messed up all of this is.
So, well, yeah, because you're being trained by your own brain to like ignore the fact that you're just showing your butt and your, you know, your hole.
If I miss something, don't yell at me. So children, before you once again board my hell gondola and together we float down this weird, bizarro river of what the hell, let's hear from today's sponsor, Opus Clip. I like things that make my life easier, like vacuums and washing machines. But I also like this ease when it comes to making and editing my videos, which, as you know, I'm still not very good at. But this is genuinely why I am so stoked about Opus Clip, which is unironically one of the coolest AI tools I have ever used. No cap, shorty. Opus Clip started off as an AI clipping tool, and it still is, using video links from YouTube or Rumble, or uploading—
I would not trust AI to get a good clip. I ain't gonna hold ya.
A video manually. Opus Clip makes portrait-style short videos for social media, which is wildly useful because they're very good quality. You have a lot of flexibility to choose video length, where you want the video clipped, and so on. Here I put my last video into Opus Clip, and it gave me a number of short clips for social media, complete with captions and the editing style that I chose, but I can actually go in and add things like B-roll. I can edit the clip. I can enhance the audio if there's any funny noise I want to get rid of. It even gives your clips a virality score. But because Opus Clip has been
virality score, you're gonna pop off, queen!
Needs, this program has become an all-in-one AI video editor. Now, with features like auto import, Opus Clip can automatically pull your newest videos and auto-edit them into social media ready clips.
Chat, you say this is bad and how this is all really bad because of AI, but you just know that people like Mr. Beast and all the really popular YouTubers very likely use this to try and pump out as much content as possible for as little money as they can.
Even just added 15 new
There's
caption
a reason
styles.
why it's getting
so if
sponsored
you do want
and
to
is
use
popular.
insanely cool AI software, then click the link in the description. Because when you use my link, you get 1 week of Opus Clip for free and then 50% off their pro plan. So get started today using my link in the description box. One of the things I noticed about many of the women I looked into for this video is that their parents did, in fact, start off very disapproving and upset, but this quickly changed when they realized the earning potential.
The money, of course. I mean, obviously.
Here. And somewhere along this road, they almost got absorbed, so to speak, into their daughter's OF making in one way or another.
But you don't have to, like, parade around and then tell everyone that your daughter's an OF model. Like, let's take the more liberal and, like, I guess, like, lenient approach and say, like, okay, maybe she paid off for my house and, like, she paid off my medical bills and now we're not really poor anymore, so, like, I'm happy for them. But that doesn't devolve into literally involving yourself in her sexual content. Like, I just think there has to be a fucking line, right?
And yes, we're talking about the dads here too. Nala Ray, who made OF content before her recent conversion to Christianity, was raised in a very religious home with a pastor father. But after her parents found out about her online activities, they were understandably very upset, and her mother eventually cut her off completely. Similarly, Camila Araujo, I've probably butchered that, guys, you know I can't pronounce names ever, a 23-year-old OF creator, explained during a podcast episode that her very Catholic family and parents were extremely disapproving at first.
Oh, she Latina? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Lots of them are Catholic. Yeah. It's a very Catholic culture.
If she was going to make adult content, then she was on her own financially. When Bonnie Blue's family found out, they thought she was being blackmailed or was in financial trouble.
No, like, my parents are, like,
so funny.
Catholic and very, like, religious, and I kind of told them, I was like, well, what if I did this? And, like, I was like, what if I was making, like, $100K a month? They're like, you're never going to achieve that. And they were very upset about it, obviously, like, honestly, as a parent should be.
They thought I'd been forced into it to start with. They was like, if someone asked you to go into this, are you in trouble for money or something like that?
So what happened was, like, my parents kind of disowned me, and, like, I stopped talking to all my siblings.
This has to be a really weird conversation.
It's sped up because of copyright.
Mom and Dad, I know you thought I would be a veterinarian, but honestly, I kind of want to put my toes on the internet. Someone has to give the men with the armpit fetishes what they want, Mom. And that's
Someone has to be a VTuber that entertains thousands of people every day. Right?
One is me.
Yeah.
Anyway, these initial reactions are more or less, I think, what the majority of us would expect from parents, especially those who are religious or who have any slight conservative-leaning values. I feel like for a lot of people, their daughter or their child making this sort of content and publishing it on the internet is like just a nightmare situation. Somewhat bizarre.
Well, you can't mentally comprehend it as like someone who didn't grow up on the internet. Like to us, we are so conditioned through like memes and like culture and jokes in the last 10 to 15 years that it doesn't seem like that striking of a contrast. Whereas if you're a boomer or like a Gen Xer or a millennial and then you hear about your kid doing OF, you're just like, your brain just explodes. Oh no, actually no, millennials grew up with the internet. Yeah, never mind. No, I think it's like Gen X and below.
In each of these cases and in many others, things changed drastically when the women each started pulling in hundreds of thousands and eventually millions of dollars a month, completely changing their parents' position from one of derision to approval, with these parents repeatedly saying, if it makes her happy, or she's an adult, she can do what she wants.
Would you not have preferred her to, you know, pursue something where she could use her brains more?
If that made her happy, yeah.
See, what I'd feel like as if I was in the position and I was doing OF and my parents were like, we hate you, we disown you, blah, 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 and then they turn around and find out how much money I make, I would feel so betrayed. I can't believe that she's like, oh yeah, my mom's here and she's involved after like, I don't know, them finding out and potentially disowning you. I feel like the ones that permanently disown you have a little bit more of an integrity, so to speak, or at least a moral high ground to stand on it, you know?
So you're alright with her doing anything so long as it just makes her happy?
Yeah, as long as she's happy.
And
That's
safe.
happy and safe, and that's it. There's no good having a job where you earn loads.
What do you mean safe? Your daughter's blowing out her ass for a bunch of men and likely getting diseases. Like, we know what Bonnie Blue did. Didn't she take like 100 guys in like 24 hours? How is that safe? Excuse me?
The money, or then you're miserable.
I'm not gonna lie, I am really close with my mom. She's one of my favorite people, but I would legitimately throw up in my mouth if she ever said anything like this.
Me too. My parents don't even know I VTube. I feel like I throw up in my mouth knowing that they would like be like, oh yeah. Odds are she's tested every month, but the guys she's doing aren't. They you do. I watched a documentary where she's like, we don't have enough guys showing up. We're just gonna take randoms off the street. Like that's actually in the video. I don't know, man. I wouldn't trust them
if I was behaving this stupidly. Like, what are you doing?
How does it feel to know that you have a daughter that does an OF?
She's happy. I'm fine.
Ah yes, a very Catholic dad suddenly super accepting of his child doing the oogly boogly on the internet. A tale as old as time. Bonnie Blue even had a laugh with fellow mattress actress Lottie Moss, swapping stories
Arthur,
about
we
how their
need
mothers
money.
accepted what they were doing once they realized how much money was being made. Oh my god, this is so grim.
To be fair, like my mum said to me once as a kid, she was like, don't be the town bike, because you know I'll sleep around. Like,
see, this is what I fucking mean. Genuinely, I don't think it's great to abandon your child. I don't. This is like, it's bad. I think it sucks. It ruins that kid's like, it ruins their mentality and all that. You failed them as a parent, whatever. But then you flip because they make money. I think that makes you a lot worse than the one that abandoned them. Yeah, like, I think that makes you 100% worse.
but now me being a bike has paid for our bills. So she encourages it now.
She's in
like,
it.
you go ahead.
I think that was
She's encouraging it now after, like, and then she flipped.
Changed my mum's like perception of it as well.
Do you think that the mom would be okay with it if she wasn't making like millions of dollars a year? You think if she made like $10, she wouldn't still be like, oh well, don't be a town bike? Yeah, I bet you she wouldn't be so happy.
It was like, oh, like she was super judgmental at first. She was like, you're And I was like, okay, no. And I wasn't even sleeping with people online either. I was literally just doing like, sort of like, you know, just naked stuff or whatever. And as soon as I started like making all that money, she was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
That's crazy.
Okay.
So okay, you're making a living out of it, it's fine.
Now, to
That's
my mind, maybe
insane.
some of this acceptance is predicated on some...
Yeah, I bought my mom a car, but she still doesn't know why it's pink. Yeah, sure thing, Jan.
Of these women essentially buying their loved one's approval. Like Araujo, for example.
And that teaches you that they only love you for your monetary value as opposed to you being yourself. That's such bad, like, parenting and in like, behavior in general. Yeah.
Saying that she bought her father his dream car after he complained about her including family too often in her TikTok videos.
Dad recently has been giving me about using my brother for videos and like using my family for videos and stuff, and then I was like, oh my god, dude, shut up. So I bought him a car, his dream car.
This has gotta be clickbait too, no way, right?
And literally hasn't said anything after that.
Or after being told by her younger brother Christian that she's a bad sister, listing off a series of things she bought.
You know what he should have done? Should have still kept shit talking her and being like, I could probably shut up if you buy me a yacht. Just imagine, dude.
Bought him in an effort to justify why she isn't.
You might not understand how it makes me feel when you say I'm a bad sister, but like, I took you to Greece. I literally threw you a surprise party at the house. I took you on a yacht to watch the 4th of July fireworks. Like, bro, after all that, like, and more, how can you call me a piece of sister?
You think all that?
I bought you stuff. I paid for your stuff. I don't actually hang out with you, or do anything with you, but, you know, everything's okay if I just give them some money. That's how real life works, right, chat? I pay you to hang out with me.
It's gonna make you a better sister. All I care about, all you care about, sorry, is about the materialistic things. I just.
This is rage bait. We very much know that this is rage bait.
I want my sister back. I want my sister back.
This clip actually makes me really sad because the brother is
don't be sad, it's rage bait. They made him say this.
So clearly having such a hard time with this. And like I showed you at the beginning of this video, they have used him
They're doing
to
it for
promote
money.
her OF account, and there's actually other footage of the brother freaking out and saying that his sister has ruined his life, that children consistently come up to him at school and make comments about all of this, and I have so much empathy for this kid. Yeah, I just find this really distressing. I know this video is not about and is not focusing on other family members, but I really think that it's important to add this kid in here just because, I don't know, this whole thing is really grim. And like I said, it makes me really...
I don't know, I think that to a certain extent, I think that the kid probably does feel like that. I think they probably do, but again, at the end of the day, they put up this TikTok with a script and... Yeah, they probably put him up to it. And he looks like he's maybe like 14 years old, so I don't think he even understands the capacity.
Sad. Anyway, Bonnie Blue's situation, of course, is similar, with her mother expressing happiness towards the holidays and gifts that the family has received as a result of all of this money. But maybe it's about more than pacifying
money.
people with stuff. I would venture a guess to say that the vast majority of these women probably have quite messed up family dynamics, despite the fact that in many interviews and podcast episodes and what have you, they love to say that they come from very nice, normal upbringings.
Oh, but if you remember the thing, chat, the more you post on social media as a family, the more likely you are to be compensating for something. Like, you know how couples post on social media, like Facebook and shit, and then it turns out that they're having like a horrible time and they're going through a divorce? It's the same thing with like families.
Now, obviously, like I said, there is a lot to this topic, but I think that one of the things I find the most shocking is the reaction from the fathers here. Nala Ray's father eventually made peace with her
both
making
is
OF
weird, mom and the
content,
dad.
but this only seems to be after she started paying his way and giving him money for other members of the family. She funded him to the extent that when she told him that she was ready to leave the platform and pursue her Christianity, he encouraged her to continue on for another 18 months to make even more money.
Oh my god, that's fucked.
Oh my god.
My dad, however, was a very different story. My dad encouraged me to stay on.
Time out.
I feel actually bad. If that's real and that's not rage bait, like, I can understand why she's so fucked up. All this guy cares about is money.
Ex-pastor.
Yeah, daddy needs a
Wait a minute,
Porsche. You
rewind the
gotta-
tape. But like for me,
You
I
need
was
to go
paying
back,
him.
bitch.
I was giving him money like every month. Because like, you know, he's got such a hard life, or he's like wants to quit his job, or like his other kids need a divorce lawyer.
It's tough.
Sure.
I'm sorry. That's
there you
tough.
go.
That's
It's
tough.
so tough now. And during it, I was just like, oh, at least one person in my family is speaking to me.
Yeah.
But like now,
Nah, that's sad. I can tell she's actually being genuine.
I'm like, when I finally
admitting that like her dad talks to her and it makes her happy, and the only way he sticks around is by giving her more money. I don't think she's lying, chat.
decided to follow Christ, I called my dad. My husband was right next to me, and I was like, hey, dads, I'm getting off of like blah, blah, blah. I was so excited. He was like, well, why don't you just stay on another year and a half and like make more money and, you know, like settle yourself in? Because, you know, it's really expensive right now. And I'm like, did you really just tell me to stay on? Like, did you really just say that to your daughter? Did you really just tell me to continue making?
Camila Araujo's dad.
Let's take this at face value and think about how the parent should have probably said and guided and said, whatever makes you happy, I will support you. Like, again, I'm saying take the liberal stance. Be as nice as you can, but he's encouraging her and be like, I mean, you know, you've already made $18 million. What's another $2 million to round it out to $20 million?
Who appears alongside her
Oh
in
my
a lot
God.
of videos, is featured in clips captioned DILF Dad and Bop Daughter. Bop, just by the way, is Gen Z online slang, I think, for a promiscuous
For like
woman.
baddie. For
Maybe.
being a baddie.
I'm not sure, I googled it, but the Google wasn't terribly helpful. In one video, her dad is also seen holding a sign promoting the Bop House, a content house where a bunch of early 20-somethings live and make adult videos together.
And then she calls him a DILF too. That's so inappropriate. I would rather vomit on the concrete outside, let it cook in the sun right that moment, and then scrape it off and eat it again before I throw it up again. That's disgusting. Calling your dad a DILF.
We live in a grim period of time, guys. I don't know what you want from me. I found this video particularly bizarre, where Araujo's father essentially asks her how many men she's done the devil's tango with. I would die if my dad ever said this to me.
Dad, do you think I'm a bop?
How many bars do you have?
Why is that any of your business, man? Why does dad need to know that, bro? No amount of $1 million. If I was a dad, I'd freaking want to know, bro.
How do you even know what that phrase means? All right, that's enough. That was the end of the interview.
Anyway, these are just a handful of clips. There are obviously a ton more where she continues to use her dad to signal how cool and normal and accepting he is.
All right, Camilla's dad, how do you feel about your daughter starting an OnlyFans?
It's real life. I don't really care.
Never seen any videos?
Nah, I don't.
Any pink pics?
Nah, don't care about it. Hey, like my new tattoo?
Yeah, your new tattoo, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, it is. Pretty nice, pretty hard, actually.
He gives no
Yeah, he does.
Even Shaq knows. He's like, yeah, he does. This guy's a clown, and he's like, yeah, he does.
It's probably scripted, but I do love how at the end of this clip, this kid is like, yeah, bro, no one
it's
believes
scripted, of course it is.
because it's
Jack.
as clear as day to anyone with eyeballs that this is weird, and this seems to be a bit of a theme here. Dads are often used as a way of signaling how normal this is, because if a dad is fine with it, the person who is presumably going to be the most angry, then I don't know, maybe it makes these women seem much more relatable. Maybe the behavior overall seems a lot less risky and more socially fine. Ugh. And unsurprising to absolutely none of you, Bonnie Blue takes this to the absolute extreme. In a series of interviews, she proudly explains how accepting her stepfather is. Earlier this
Yeah. Understood.
This year on Howie Mandel's show, Blue explained how her OF content is a family business, how her family is on her payroll, and explains that her stepdad has a QR code of her OF.
Bro, what the hell is going on here? Is she wearing anything? Hold on, is she not wearing anything at all, or is it like a shirt that's blending in? Ew!
And explains that her stepdad
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even...
has a QR code
It's just
of
a
her OF on
code.
the back of his phone.
Do you have siblings?
I've got a sister.
Yeah. Is she in the business?
No, she's not. She works for me, but she's not in the business.
The family is aware?
Oh, it's a family business.
Oh, it is.
My mom, my
And
dad,
they're all involved.
my sister, everyone.
What do you mean? Your mom? This is a family business?
Yeah. But it's like I earn millions, so why would they go to work? Like they can do
You
things for
support
me.
your family as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they're not obviously feeding the cocks inside of me.
No.
Did she really have to say that out loud? Like, I know, again, this is scripted, but like, you could not pay me $1 million to say that. You could not pay me enough money to say that in front of my dad.
But like, if I need things around the house or if I need a bit of admin doing, then they'll help me out.
Your father's okay with this?
Yeah, he's more than proud. His back of his phone case is like a QR code to my own.
In another interview from late 2024 with Liam Tufts, Blue says her stepdad is fascinated by what she does.
What do you mean fascinated? Excuse me?
But the two interviews that I personally found the most alarming are from mid to late 2024, where Blue explains that her stepdad hands out flyers to attract men for her to do the higgledy-piggledy with during the...
Dude, what? This guy must be, like, there's something, like, clinically wrong with him. What if he just gets off on the idea?
And whatnot. And more disturbingly, she shares a
He
story
must
about
be,
covering
right?
her stepdad's arm with a bunch of stamps, basically saying, I did adult things with Bonnie Blue, before he went to the pub that night. Ugh.
Honestly, he loves it. Like, obviously doesn't sit
Oh my god, my life flashed before my eyes.
watching the videos, but like all my social media, my TikToks, he'll have a look at. And he's just proud seeing how happy I am, how much I've been able to support the family. And it's like, it's really changed my life and my family's life.
Got these stamps and it says like, I slept with Bonnie Blue, I want to sleep with Bonnie Blue and stuff. And like, I was practicing them on my dad, and my dad was like, I need to go to the pub after this. And he's got like stamps all.
He's
Blue, I want to sleep with Bonnie Blue and stuff. And like, I was practicing them on my dad, and my dad was like, I need to go to the pub after this. And he's got like stamps all up his arms to say he slept with his daughter.
like, I know they're not related, but like, I just feel like there's just, she's gotta have, right? Like, with that attitude, I just feel like, even though they're not literally related, I feel like with her laugh and the jokes, unless it's like rage bait, and they're...
Well, he's not blood related, so I guess it is legal. Don't even finish that sentence.
Yeah.
I mean, all his mates at the pub love it. So, yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
probably made him a bit more popular.
She also explained how her stepdad collects news articles about her exploits, and one night when she was trying to determine how to caption a video on Instagram, her stepdad suggested one that referred to her getting rammed as a joke about a sports team that he liked.
This guy, exhibitionist fetish or something, right? I as a joke, yeah, really funny, Dad. Yeah, objectifying your daughter, yippee.
I hate it here.
Yeah, like my dad is so proud. Like, obviously, he doesn't watch any of the videos, but any news articles.
That's cap. I don't believe that.
Of course, he still has a look, like gets them all printed out. Anything I could do, like my photo shoots that aren't naked, they've got them all around the house.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
And I was like, oh, I need to put something on Instagram. And my dad was like, I said, but I want to do something about football. And my dad said, oh, caption it, you've just been rammed. Because like the Derby County also class himself as Rams.
If I'm being honest here, the mums are not much better. I've already showed you a couple videos of Bonnie
They're
Blue's
both
mother,
bad,
but
champ.
honestly, it gets
Not
much
just the
much
dead.
worse than that. I don't know why I'm smiling. It's very sad. In the interview I already showed you, Blue's mum happily talks about cleaning up after her daughter's multi-person experience times, if you know what I mean.
I'm walking away. I can't do this.
Which is just very upsetting. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with that. The mother also apparently does social media management for Bonnie Blue, so okay. I need you guys to understand what this means. That the mum is probably helping her select and post clips.
Yes, sweetie. Yes, sweetie. You gotta put your hands up and get grabbed in like that way. That'll get the views, sweetie. Yes, of course. Mom does the editing. Jesus.
I really feel like I need a shower. Lily Phillips, another quite notorious mattress actress from the UK, has explained that her mother also does her finances and bookkeeping and helps.
Why do they all do this? It must be like a thing for them, that like fetishizing it or something. That's how they grow up.
With her investment portfolio.
Like she's like gone on like my feed and stuff like that, and then she's seen like she follows me on Instagram, she follows me on TikTok, she's seen my Twitter, and so they know what I do. Dad, not so much, but I don't really think he needs to see it. But yeah, no, they're still so proud. I have such a supportive like family and friends, and what they think about me is so much more important than what strangers think about me.
So your mum thinks you're successful?
Yeah, they're very proud of me, and you know what, they are very supportive. So yeah.
Philip's
for
situation,
you.
I think, is actually quite interesting
That's
because although she
awesome.
claims that her parents are extremely supportive along with the rest of these women,
What?
during an interview with Candace Owen, she slipped up and admitted more or less that they're not supportive per se, but they just find it easier to back her in an effort to not rip their family apart.
To be honest, my
lord,
parents, they don't necessarily, they're not coaching me into it. They're not telling me, please keep having these people at all. They're not, you know, they're not really exactly, I wouldn't really say like supportive, but at the end of the day, they love me, and what is it gonna do?
That's so heartbreaking because it's like, they don't want to abandon her. Chat, I don't know, man. You, at least they're not saying like, is she a bop and how many men she slept with. Yeah, they basically ignore it, or they try to deal with it because they don't have to like literally wash their daughter, bro.
If they disown me, stop talking to me, that would only cause more heartache. So they see it from a standpoint of, you know, my mum does like my finances because she wants to help me.
you know, they just want to do what they can to help. It's not so much like if they disown me tomorrow, like I think that would just make everyone more upset.
And maybe that's really the undercurrent for all of these parents. Maybe everyone is going along to get along because it's much easier to do that than start poking holes in your family unit. Or maybe it's because money talks very, very loudly. It screams even.
You buy a
And I have to
Lamborghini.
wonder if there
Chat, you get a big mansion overnight, or you stay broke, or sorry, let me paraphrase that because my brain's getting cooked. Would you deal with having a daughter or a son that does OF if you got a McMansion? Or would you rather stay where you are right now? And everybody knows about it. Like, everybody knows that your daughter does OF in your town. Like, this isn't something like you can hide because she's making millions of dollars. Like, be honest. And don't judge each other if you say, like, yes or no. Yeah. Stay broke. I'll take the McMansion. That's fair. No, I'd rather be homeless. Everybody knows about it, and then they like say they want to pork my daughter. It's like, I don't know, man.
was no money involved,
I'm
how
okay.
many of these parents would be so accepting and supportive and trying to normalize all of this if there was nothing that they could gain from it? And I think this is one of the factors that actually grosses me out the most. For these parents who should be working to guide and protect their children, this isn't about acceptance, it's about dependence. And turning their daughters into the breadwinners by playing hide the sausage creates a kind of awful situation where there is an expectation that they must keep producing content, turning adult activities into a familial obligation. Which is,
imagine that your parents hated you until you bought them stuff, then loved you. I can't live like that. I will be fucked up mentally. That's what I said at the start. Again, I'd have more of a moral respect for someone that said, I don't care how much money you give me, I don't want to talk to you, as opposed to like, oh, well, you give me a Lamborghini, now it's fine. You are a terrible parent, because you're teaching them that it's okay that you're giving them value, aka money, or objects, and it's fine because you're giving me money, as opposed to, you know, standing on what you said.
Just, it's really
not
great.
that it's
And I
okay
think
to
it's
abandon
because
your
of this
child, I'm just
obligation that
saying.
each woman that I looked at, Lily Phillips, Bonnie Blue, Camilla, whose last name I haven't written out phonetically so I can't pronounce, Sophie Rain, and so on, have all integrated their loved ones into their content and or businesses to some extent. Some of these women have even gone the extra mile, expressing that it is their obligation to lift their parents and their families out of poverty, or at least pay for their family's lifestyle, which is... God, it's just, no, small child, that's actually not your responsibility at all. Like I said, there is so much to this topic and so many things to say and point out, but for the sake of time and brevity, I'll just leave you with some final thoughts. This whole type of thing is actually not remotely a new phenomenon. For as long as there has been the internet and kid influencers and young people on the internet, parents have been profiting off of their children and the money that they make.
Yeah, that's very true. It's been like that since like the 1600s. Pop out as many kids as you can so they can send them to the mines so they can pay for your house. Not everybody did that, obviously, but yeah, you had to make money somehow.
So while it's not terrific, it's not terribly shocking.
But it's different, though. How is it different to send your child to the mines so that they can get crippling, like, permanent life-altering, you know, what is it called? Life-altering and body, like horrible pains in their bodies by the time they're, like, 20? Like black lung diseases, and they may even die there. Like, how is that any better? Yeah, lifelong ailments. There we go. That was the word I was looking for. Kitty, you're distracting me. Shut up. I don't think it's any different. I think it's still bad. You're still putting your kid's life in danger and ruining their life for money.
But I think more importantly, these women talking about their parents' acceptance like this, putting their family in videos and content, actually goes the extra mile in normalizing this for other women and girls. It turns something that has long been taboo into something that mom and dad will get on board with as long as you're happy and can make enough money. They'll appear in your cute TikToks, they'll make jokes about what you do, and whatever concern they had initially will dissipate once they start getting something out of the situation. I'm disgusted by the fact that, in my opinion, these parents are effectively enabling the exploitation of their daughters so they can have fun on cruises or whatever.
Yeah,
They are putting
exactly.
their daughters at risk. They are signing off on their daughters being at risk for mountains of stuff. And I am sorry to say this, but this is not good or normal. And frankly, and as much as I try not to judge how people want to go about living their lives, this really is an indication of societal degradation. I have long been of the belief that the normalization of adult work, either out in the real world or online, is not a good thing for women. I don't view this as the ultimate business strategy. I don't view this as empowering, and I think that on a long enough timeline, this is actually catastrophic for women. So in the end, I think one of the realities here is that
the only thing that's actually positive about it is that you can do it online and you don't have to interact with these people personally. That's the biggest takeaway. It's like, yeah, it's still online prostitution, but at the same time, at least you're not going out there and stuffing your hole full of dicks. Except for Bonnie Blue, she actually does do it, which is powerful, I suppose.
Isn't really a neat little bow that we can tie around this issue, because the women here are young, but they're adults. And
again, family exploitation still falls into the fact that during this economic desperation that these people have, like in one of the clips it said that one of them was living on food stamps before she started doing OF, doesn't justify sacrificing your bodily autonomy. Like, yeah, you're still an adult doing this, but I think in my personal opinion, I don't think it's worth it.
Parents really don't have ultimate control over their actions. But with that said, I do wish that they would be a little less complicit in promoting this kind of lifestyle and, more importantly, normalizing this sort of behavior. Now on that note, and before I open the floor to all of you, this is just a reminder to check out Opus Clip using the link in the description. I genuinely think that this AI is incredibly cool, and if you are somebody who needs this sort of thing, absolutely check it out. Now I open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? Are you on my side of this issue where you think that this is not a great thing, and it's lovely that parents love their children, but maybe this is going too far with their support? Are you on the other
It's absolutely going too far if you tell everyone in your neighborhood block that your daughter or son sucks dicks for a living and talks about it openly. Objectively, even if you are like the most liberal, open-minded person in my chat, I think that you are like bragging and encouraging other people to go to it for monetary gain. I think that's abhorrent.
Side of this where you think
like
that
you
actually,
have no
this is a
shame
good thing and parents should behave this
or
way
care.
unilaterally. Do you think this is overall contributing to the degradation of society? Do you think that parents supporting their children openly like this is going to encourage other women and girls to make OF accounts and go down this path, hoping their parents will also be supportive? And what you generally make of all of the components of this issue overall. As always, if you have made it this far in the video, congratulations. I always like having you along for the full ride. If you are new here and you're not subscribed already and you would like to see more of me and more of this kind of content, feel free to subscribe to the channel, as well as leaving this video a like and a comment, because I do read the majority of them and I like hearing your feedback. Of course, I hope you wonderful little chicken babies stay safe and well and make good choices, because that is important. And I will see your wonderful little faces in the next video.
Oh man. I think the honest conclusion is that if your support for your daughter or your son or whatever comes with like control and you're pressuring them, like just like the girl said, her dad pressured her to stay in OF, or they're financially dependent on them to succeed, it's not actually support. It's exploitation dressed up in like manipulation. They're manipulating you to stay and do what's in their best interest, as opposed to being like, do whatever makes you happy, sweetie. If you want to quit OF, that's cool with me. You won't buy me a Lambo, that's fine. I don't really give a shit. Hey, this is so much more nuanced, and I mean, I've yapped for like a good freaking while, but you know what I'm saying? Like, when your parent becomes your manager for adult content and then looks at your finances, it inverts the natural emotional roles that dads and moms have, and it is insanely toxic and damaging, especially when it's done for clout and money. Imagine your dad goes out to the local pub and is like, yeah, my daughter's getting, you want to see her whole? You know, if you buy her veggies of her spending her whole part for $5, that goes to me buying a pint for you guys. And it's like, oh my god, like, okay, that's not what I wanted to hear, but all right. Imagine how that freaking looks. But she was talking about her dad going to the local pub and how her dad's friends enjoy her content. It's like, I couldn't. I'm sorry. I can't imagine. Yes, hi kitty. I know, you need to be fed. I know, you gotta be fed. He's screaming at me. We haven't had a Shiba cleanse. Do we have a Shiba cleanse here? Let me do a real quick Shiba cleanse. Where's the Shiba cleanse? My kid's going crazy. I gotta feed him. He's acting like he's not getting freaking fed. Shiba! Oh my goodness! Okay, come here. Oh, I love Shiba! Oh, so cute! Yeah, scratch his chin. Dude, I love Shibas. I love my Shiba. I love my cat and my dog. They're so cute. It's so cute! Oh, look at that ears! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, they're so cute. Dude, he's just so floofy and just soft. I can't stand him. Oh, look at it, look. You love me. Look at his little tail! Why is the other one in a cone, chat? Cone head. I wish I could understand Japanese, but I can't. Momo. Oh, that one's name is Momo? That is so cute. I did it. Come here. Kuch.
Momo.
Oh. I need to pet my dog. Dude, he's like, come here. Dude, that's just like my dog. I'm like, dude, little guy, come here. And he's like, no, I'm gonna ignore you. You're a rat. You're a piece of shit. Nope, I'm out of here. No. Look at his little cone head! Oh my god! Mama. Come here. Dude, his satellite dish. Dude, his satellite dish is so big. Oh, he's taking a satellite dish off. Oh, shika. Oh, he's so cute. I love him so much. Oh, scratch his little chin. Scratch his chin, do it. Oh, dude, the ASMR goes crazy here. He's so cute. Oh my god, I love Shibas. Oh, it hurts. They live in like a farm area in Japan, like rural Japan. Oh, he's so cute. Alright, chat, we're gonna go rate Savvy, actually. I thought about that while we were looking at the video. Chat, thank you so much for watching. You guys are amazing, guys. Thank you for all the raids, all the subbies, all the biddies. I really appreciate your support. You guys are fantastic. Please take care of yourself. Go have yourself a nice big old nap, or I don't know, go have a Big Mac or whatever. I got back from my barbecue. I hope you had a lot of barbecue meat, bro. That's fucking nice. I'm gonna have steak tonight, probably. I'm gonna have steak. Some sirloin, perhaps? I don't know. Alright, chat, bye-bye. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please take care of yourself. I had brisket today for my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, King! Bye-bye.